lot of guys will have. He didn't hurt himself.
Yeah.
Nobody in the team was affected. Nobody in the dugout had to get pissed at him.
It wasn't a Huskari Noah moment where he punched the wall and was out. That basically his career was over.
I'm going to tell you,
that.
I told Joe the Chris Johnson moment when he decided to slam a helmet and it hit Terry Pendleton. Terry Pendleton, listen, I don't know if he would have ripped his head off first or his arms off first. He might have ripped all three of them off at some point. Chris Johnson got lucky. If you're going to do something in the dugout and it affects other people, as in something flings and hits them, God forbid you break something, could have been a bigger problem. That was just the human emotion of being taken out in the middle of an inning in a baseball game.
We will get our key to the game coming up on the other side of the break. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day presented by Georgia's own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate. But if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need a second chance bail bonds.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Cut through the noise and keep weight off with Hers. Access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill and the Wegovy pen, designed to work with your life and your budget. With Wegovy at Hers, lose up to 20% of your body weight when combined with diet and exercise. Plus, Wegovy is the first ever GLP-1 pill for weight loss. No needles needed. Connect with a licensed provider through Hers 100% online, no insurance necessary. Even better, if prescribed, you'll get access to 24/7 provider support plus lifestyle and nutrition tips. Ready to reach your goals with weight loss on your terms? Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. forhers.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A/S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Raise money and awareness for Special Olympics Georgia athletes. Donate at participating Dunkin' Donuts June 5th or at Special Olympics.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Live, visit georgiazone.org for complete details. This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Welcome back. Don't forget, I'll break down the action and take your calls after the game. 680 Wrap-Up is live and local and driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Let's get our key to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at HonestCarGuy.com.
All right, my key is a Brady Singer key, and that is for the Braves lefties to feast on Brady Singer. Lefties are batting .385 against him this year. You look at a guy, some guys have reverse splits or whatever. Nope, that old adage is true for Brady Singer. Lefties just feast against the righty. So these guys, I'm talking about Michael Harris, Matt Olson, these guys need to feast on him. Dominic Smith, after a big day yesterday, he's back in as a designated hitter, batting 5th. This is a perfect time to let those guys in the middle of the lineup light up a pitcher who is definitely struggling.
I am not changing my tune on the fact that Eugenio Suarez, let him sleep, let him sleep, let him sleep. If you keep Ellie De La Cruz asleep as well, fantastic. Much easier when you really, in terms of the home runs, You didn't win the battle necessarily in a big way. As a matter of fact, you lost that one 2-1, but you didn't lose the war of yesterday's baseball game because you did it the old-fashioned way with 13 hits and 4 walks, and you found a way to 8 runs. Keep the guys who can. Ensure that they don't, and I think you have an easier chance up in Cincinnati. I agree with you that you're looking at this. I told you yesterday that they were going to be in attack mode. Mm-hmm. There was no way they were not going to be in attack mode. Mantra number 1 for this team is bang the starter. Well, when a starter's Chris Paddock and he's not good, bang him.
They did.
You saw Acuna and Michael Harris absolutely threw it out there. So did Matt Olson. It's crazy that you had 2 outs after watching baseballs get hit that hard and you only had 1 run. You know, that's one of those where you go, I hope that doesn't cost me. Oh, no. He'll give up more, and he did. And then Terry Francona made a mistake, I think, coming out of his bullpen. So, yeah, keep Suarez, keep De La Cruz down as possible, and make sure that you do to Singer what you did to Paddock yesterday. Just attack him.
Yeah, Ronald hit a leadoff homer, but the star of the first inning was actually Blake Dunn for the Reds.
It was the highlight of the game yesterday.
My goodness.
The other guy was 0 for 5, and he was the MVP of their
That's
right. He was the MVP of their team. He was 0 for 5 yesterday. So, yeah, that'll tell you how good it was, a good first inning for him. But they didn't end up, as we like to say, you could have won the battle of the first inning by only giving up 1 run. You certainly did, but you didn't win again. The war known as a baseball game yesterday.
Yep. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, though, we will hear a pop quiz. Let's hear that question right now.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All 4 Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit all4seasonsgarages.com.
Real simple. I would give you the franchise. You give me the pitcher who's had the most 10 strikeout games in that franchise's history.
All right. Yep. We will do that after the break. You'll also have a Well Stat of the Day, Diamond Notes. We'll do the pop quiz. And Chris has breaking, huge, massive news out of the NL West. I'm talking like you need to sit down and prepare yourself for what Chris is going to tell you about one player in the NL West. For managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Brian Finneran here, and buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Honda has the right EV and hybrid for right now. Honda is KBB's best overall EV hybrid brand. Right now, save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. All Hondas, including hybrids and EVs, are in stock with as low as 0.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer N7626 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
That'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft beers brewed fresh on site.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make, being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Llegaron nuevas bebidas a McDonald's, como el Strawberry Watermelon Refresher, con sabor a fresa y puras buenas vibras. Y el Mango Pineapple Refresher, con sabor a mango y piña y con bobas de fresa. Y crafted sodas, como el Sprite Berry Blast, con sabor a berry y espumita fría encima. ¿Quién diría que algo tan frío podía ser puro fuego? Pruébalas todas, ahora en McDonald's. Los refreshers contienen cafeína.
Welcome back. Before we get to Diamond Notes and reset the pop quiz question, there has been a change in the Reds lineup. Dane Myers was supposed to lead off. He has been scratched. Blake Dunn moves up to lead off. Everybody else moves up in the lineup. TJ Friedel inserted at center field. He will bat in the 9th spot. All right, Chris, let's refresh that question, shall we?
I will give you the franchise. You give me the name of the pitcher who has more 10 strikeout games for said franchise in that franchise's history.
All right, we will do that in just a minute, but first, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
How often Major League pitchers pitched 6+ innings? Let's go by 10-year spans. 1976, 68% of pitchers got to at least the 6th inning when they started a baseball game. Every 10 years, here are the numbers: 64, 60, 59, 54. We are now at 37%.
Okay.
Starting pitchers will pitch to the 6th inning. So the number has drastically gone down since 1976. No shock there. 37%, I got to be honest, it's still a little bit higher than I would have thought if I was going to guess. I would have said right below 30. I would have thought 3 out of every 10 make it through 6 innings, but it's a little bit better than that. Eddie Murray and Cal Ripken, they hold a distinction. They're the only 2 Major League Baseball players with more than 125 sacrifice flies in their careers. The crazy part about that is they batted right behind each other.
Yeah.
They once played 162 games and did not move out of the lineup. Ripken hit 3rd, Murray hit 4th for 162 games.
That's
both of them. And never moved out of those 2 spots. That's the other part about that. That for one season, they both played 162 and hit right next to each other. Cade Smith. Remember, this is the guy when Emmanuel Clase was told by baseball, you got to get out of here. Yeah. Cade Smith, he closes for the Guardians. He's the first to 20 saves this year. 27 2/3 innings pitched with 20 saves, 42 strikeouts, 2.6 ERA, 20 for 22, by the way, in save opportunities. And he leads. This was since Clase went away. He leads Major League Baseball in saves since the 2025 All-Star break. So he finished up strong last year, and he started out first man to 20 this year. Celebrate something that's never happened before. Major League Baseball had 4 walk-off 2-run home runs yesterday. 4 of them. That had never happened in the history of the game. 4 multi-run walk-off homers on the same day. They all happen to be not 3s and 4s, but all 2-run home runs. Walk-offs. The Tigers have now given up 7 opponent walk-offs this year. 7.
That's crazy.
The Braves have given up 1, and the Dodgers and the San Diego Padres are the 2 teams that have not given up any. Speaking of celebrating something that's never been done in baseball history, Ezequiel Tovar for the Colorado Rockies. Multi-home run game, walk-off home run, and he stole home plate. Nobody in baseball history had ever done that before. That's a combination. And again, somebody had to dig, find it. You know, stealing home is enough of a thing. But the fact that he hit a walk-off in a multi-home run game and stole home in the same game, it's the first time that's ever happened.
That's crazy.
All right, let me give you the piece of news. Charles McAdoo is a second baseman, sort of, for the Toronto Blue Jays. Why do I say sort of? He's only got 4 plate appearances this year. In his 4 plate appearances, he hit a home run. Well, bang the drum, bang the gong. Fernando Tatis has finally done it. Woohoo! Fernando Tatis went deep for the first time in 56 games. He once had a stretch in 47 games in 2021 where he hit 23 homers. He had a 47-game stretch where he hit 23. It took him 56 to get to 1 this year. Major League teams hitting under 250. How many teams right now in Major League Baseball over the 30 do you think are hitting under 250?
7.
26.
Oh, wow.
In 2005, nobody did. In 2006, nobody did. In 2007, only 1 did. 3, 2. 2010, we get bumped to 10. We are at 26 teams right now that are hitting collectively under 250.
That's wild.
Yep. All right, congratulations to Fernando Tatis.
It's a big day. It's a big day in the Tatis house.
We have been keeping a little bit of a running track. Thank you for telling me that he actually went deep, first in 56. And guys like Charles McAdoo and others have as many home runs as Fernando Tatis. If I'm McAdoo and I'm sitting in the minor leagues and I'm going, hey, man, you want to know something? I had as many home runs as Fernando Tatis this year.
I don't
think about that.
I don't want Nick Allen to catch strays, but Nick Allen has one.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
You don't have to catch strays in my world.
That's true.
I ain't going after Nick Allen for anything. Seriously.
Love Nick Allen.
I mean, I'll put a team next year if you want me to.
I will.
I'll do it.
I will.
All right, here we go.
You will.
Let's play. Most 10 strikeout games in franchise history. I'll name the franchise. You give me the guy who's done it. Arizona Diamondbacks.
Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson is correct. He's got 106 of them, I believe. I believe that would be it.
That sounds right.
There's 2 Athletics.
Dave Stewart. Oh, no.
I believe the answer...
Tim Hudson.
No, I think we gave this answer out before as... Am I right about this? Was he... For a long time, for like 20-something years, he was the last switch hitter to win an MVP.
Oh.
It was Vida Blue. It was a really strange question. But yeah. Look, hey, who's back there? Can you look that up? Vita Blue, switch hitter MVP, and I think there was like a 20-something year run where I don't think a switch hitter won the MVP. Now, it's a hook question.
Sure.
Because Vita Blue is a pitcher, but he was a switch hitter. I did not lie about that. The Atlanta Braves.
Greg Maddux. John Smoltz.
The big arm guy, John Smoltz. That is correct.
That's kind of surprising considering he was in the bullpen for a little while. That is actually very surprising.
But he did enough work, as we like to say, when he had the regular job. Baltimore.
Baltimore. Palmer. What generation?
No. 90s.
90s. I have no clue.
Mike Mussina.
Oh, God.
I don't understand this one. I got to check. Can somebody look at this one? The Boston Red Sox one? Because what are you supposed to say?
Pedro or Roger?
Yeah, which one would you say?
Roger.
I would say Roger, too, but it says Pedro.
Really?
Yeah. Chicago Cubs.
Chicago Cubs. Not Kerry Wood. I was going to say Kerry Wood.
Kerry Wood.
It's Kerry Wood?
Chicago White Sox.
Really? How many?
41.
He threw 41 10-strikeout games?
I believe so. I believe that's the number.
Wow.
Yep. It was electric.
I didn't think he hung around for that long.
Yeah, he was around longer than you think.
Yeah, but 41?
I think that's the number. Chicago White Sox.
Stunned. Mark Burley.
No. Our guy.
Our guy? Dallas Keuchel?
No. Our guy.
Who's who? Our guy is in the Chris Sale.
I spoke to this guy, Cincinnati Reds.
God.
This guy gave up one of the most historic home runs, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because I spoke to Ralph Terry, Tracy Stallard, and Fat Jack Fisher, and this guy.
Reds.
Yeah, you won't know him.
Okay, who is it?
Jim Maloney.
Oh yeah, that would
Cleveland. And you'd say Bob Feller.
I was about to say Bob Feller. You
want to know his nickname? You might not even know it if I give you the nickname. Sudden?
No.
Sam McDowell.
Yeah, I would not have landed there.
Look this one up. Was Sam McDowell... Are we looking these things up back there? Is anybody
doing
anything?
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, Lefty Grove, the last AL MVP.
I don't know if Will's doing anything. He's just kind of sitting there.
Check Vita Blue.
Or Vita Blue, yeah.
Yeah, Vita Blue, not Lefty Grove. Vita Blue.
Sorry,
last American League switch hitter to win the MVP.
Yeah.
Vita Blue, that's a real thing. That's a great trivia question.
That's a really good one.
Who's the last American League MVP was the switch hitter, Vita Blue. I believe Sam McDowell was the impetus for the character Sam Malone in Cheers. Find out if that's correct. Sudden Sam McDowell. I believe he was the impetus for the Ted Danson character.
That would be awesome.
Colorado.
Oh.
It's two guys, by the way. And it's a very small number.
Freeland.
No. You're not going to get one.
Okay. I'm
Pedro
not going to get
Estacio.
Oh, God.
You're not going to get the other one.
Really?
John Gray. Detroit, the Tigers.
Wow.
And it's not Scooble.
It's not Scooble. Verlander.
It is not Verlander.
Who would it be?
60s into the 70s.
60s into the 70s.
Yeah. It's not Denny McClain, it's the other guy. And you might not even know this stuff. This might be unfair.
Mickey Lolan?
Mickey Lolan. Houston Astros.
Houston Astros would be Houston Astros. Nolan.
Just say it. Yeah, Nolan Ryan. Kansas City Royals.
Kansas City Royals.
These are, by the way, 10 strikeout games franchise leaders all time. Do we find out if Sam McDowell, is he the impetus for Sam Malone?
Yes, he is.
All right.
Is he? All right, then. Royals, Brett Saberhagen.
That is not correct.
Kevin Appier.
Los Angeles Angels.
Nolan Ryan.
114 of them. That is a banging number. Los Angeles Dodgers.
Crazy. Sandy Koufax.
It is Sandy Koufax. Miami.
Levon Hernandez.
No.
Sandy Alcantara. No.
Think tragedy.
Jose Fernandez.
Milwaukee Brewers.
He wasn't around all that long.
No.
Wow.
He was electric.
Yeah, he was. Who'd you say?
Milwaukee. Don't touch the stove.
Don't touch the stove. I know that's an injury one. Gallardo.
No. Don't touch the stove.
He didn't do that?
Don't touch the stove. What happens when you touch the stove?
It's hot.
What are you going to get?
Corbin Burns.
Minnesota, you're not going to get because he did it in the 50s into the 60s. Camilo Pascual.
Yeah, no, wouldn't that?
New York Mets.
New York Mets would be. It's not going to be Dwight Gooden.
No.
It's going to be Tom.
It is going to be Tom Seaver. New York Yankees, by the way. And this one's a little bit surprising. Ask me why it's surprising.
Why is it surprising?
Well, because he's still pitching.
Is he still pitching with the Yankees?
Yes, he is.
Garrett Cole.
Philadelphia Phillies.
Philadelphia Phillies, Roy Halladay.
No,
no.
He was there a long time.
He was there a long time.
Halladay's a good guess. Multi-Cy Young Award winner. Steve Carl. Pittsburgh, you're not going to get, but I'll give you a clue. God. In terms of, I like a cow.
Yes.
I don't really care about the swine. Chicken I can deal with. But what's the other? So if it's not beef, it's not chicken.
It's pork.
No. Because that's a
beef.
pig.
Yes.
Give me something other than the pig.
Something other than the pig?
Yeah. Not the
deer,
pig. It's not
venison, Rob Deer. It's not Rob Deer. I don't
Veal.
know.
Where do we get Veal from? Bob Veal. Bob Veal's the all-time Pittsburgh strikeout leader.
Would never have landed there either.
Yeah, San Diego's Jake Peavy. Randy Johnson is in Seattle, so he holds it in two places. So does Nolan Ryan.
Okay. That's a good one. I like that
it's
one.
different.
Who's Cubs? Did we mention Cubs? It's Fergie, right? Oh, no, we mentioned Cubs.
Kerry Wood.
That's right, Kerry Wood. That's right, Kerry Wood. All right. Well, that'll do it for 680 Game Day. Ford Leadoff Show coming up in just a little bit. For Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Dabino, and I'm Barrett Salee. This has been 680 Game Day. Ford Leadoff Show coming up next.
This is 680 Game Day.
The warm air, the sounds of baseball, it's got you thinking about hitting the road. And no matter where your adventures take you, Subaru of Gwinnett has a vehicle to get you there safely and in style. Like the 2026 Subaru Outback, sporting standard symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 32 miles per gallon.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Hello, Lake Nona. Meet HomeSense, where your high standards aren't just met, they're exceeded. Because your taste is too good to be making exceptions when you deserve exceptional. Now you'll score top quality furniture and decor at prices that feel too good to be true, but aren't. Like that marble lamp. It looks expensive, but isn't. Welcome to HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
And service you can count on. For over 14 years, ESOG has served thousands of satisfied customers in the Atlanta.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Honda has the right car for right now. Save thousands with 2.99% APR financing on 2026 CRVs. Then save even more. Honda is the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Get a new Honda, the right car for right now, with as low as 2.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer N7626 based on EPA estimate of model year 24 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
What's an honest fee? And we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit Honest Car Guy.
No matter how you listen, there's only one station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Reds. 7:15 first pitch from up there at Great American Ballpark. Braves looking to win yet another series. It's like a broken record. The Braves out here just clicking them off. Hopefully they can do that tonight in Cincy. Brady Singer gets the ball for the Reds. Martin Perez gets it for the Braves. We'll get you pitching matchups. We will break down the lineup. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. We have a lot to get to over the course of the next 56 minutes and precisely 38 seconds. Not a second more and not a second less, unless I don't stick the landing, in which case it might be a little longer. But nonetheless, we are here to preview that game. Before we do all of that, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, last night, Chris, it had a little bit of everything. It started out with a bang, literally with a solo home run by Ronald Acuna to lead off the game. That's 2 home runs in 2 games. It's nice to see him coming along and getting out of that little funk. You had good pitching. You had a great bullpen effort. You had great defense. And you had, I think, a Braves lineup that with only 1 home run, the fact that they just kept stringing them together, it was nice to see from a team that the last 2.5 weeks had been struggling a little bit at the plate.
Not necessarily the way you normally get 8 runs when you're the second best home run hitting team in baseball up in Cincinnati, but it's a good sign. You only struck out 5 times. You picked up 4 walks. You had 13 hits. It was a little bit old-fashioned. You certainly could have been up 2-0. Congratulations, because as we said, even though he was 0 for 5, the Reds right fielder Dunn ends up as the player of the game for them because what he did in the first inning, pulling back a home run and then throwing out Matt Olson. It felt like a lot of stuff to only end up with 1 run, and it was one of those nights where you go, I don't think that should actually hurt us because, no, Chris Paddock's coming out to pitch in the second inning and the third inning, and it got to him. 7 hits, 4 runs. It's exactly what's supposed to happen. We said that we're going to jump him early. Mantra number 1, Walt Weiss and his team, go attack starters. Beat them up. Just kick them. Hey, my expression is always throw them down a flight of steps, drag them back up, and throw them down again. Had an ability to do that last night. I see no reason to believe you shouldn't do the same thing against Singer. It doesn't mean you will. But 7 runs, not via the home run last night, is a really good sign for a club that the bats opened up a little bit. Now, Austin Riley scores 2 runs, but he walked. He got hit by a pitch. There was a lot of stuff going on. We'll give it a lineup in a second. Let's just say that if you thought the left side of the infield was supposed to be Kim and Riley on most nights, well, maybe, but not tonight.
It is definitely not tonight. We will break that down. Of course, you'll hear Walt Weiss. Spoiler alert, Austin Riley is not in the lineup today. A lot of shuffling around in terms of what this team can look like. And that's the benefit of this team that Alex Anthopoulos has put together, that you can move these chess pieces around and really not take a step back in terms of defense. And, I think that helps when players like Austin Riley or Ha-Seong Kim are in funks, because you have the players where it's not a liability if somebody, in this case, Jorge Mateo, moves in to shortstop. And, right now he's the hot hand. He was great yesterday. And I think right at this point, we heard Walt say yesterday before the game that the shortstop is sort of a day-to-day thing in terms of who he pencils in there. Well, this is the 3rd straight day that has been Jorge Mateo. 4th straight start for Mateo when you count his start as a designated hitter in Game 2 in Boston. So I think it's clear who is, it's like that carnival game, right? Where there's the horses up there and you throw the ball into the little hole and one of them's for 1, 2, 3, whatever. Jorge is significantly ahead of Ha-Seong Kim right now in that game.
He is a lifetime 226 hitter. He's hitting 319. Now is more important than that number. If you look at his batting averages, 221, 217, 229, 177. That's what he was coming into this last few years in Baltimore. It doesn't matter. He's here. They gave him some starts. He took advantage of it. He's hitting 319. You said something about, staying within himself. Dom Smith, we talked about those at-bats. Dubon, certainly, in those at-bats with runners in scoring position. Put the ball in play. You don't have to be a hero. Heroes try to hit home runs when they're not home run hitters. Mauricio Dubon does not hit a lot of home runs. Jorge Mateo is 31 years old. He's got 32 home runs. 1 year he hit 13 in 2022, which that was his big pop year. Yeah, it was his big pop year. But 4.22, 7, 5, 1, 2. That's what he is. Why actually take yourself out of the running to be the shortstop of this team and try to do something you're not there to do? Walt Weiss knows you're not going to hit a home run. You're not impressing anybody. You're on the team. This is that moment where you just go, oh, what do you want to do, a little bit more? Or you want to do what you're capable of? Jorge Mateo with the bat right now. Dubon, who, by the way, was hot.
Yes.
It slowed down because you'll regress to the norm. This is not the norm for Jorge Mateo. But you know what it is now? Good enough to be the starting shortstop for the Braves 3 nights in a row.
It is the norm over the last 4 days, and that's why he's in there yet again. So it's going to be an interesting game. The lineup, I'd like to go back and count how many different lineups we have had this year.
I guarantee you this one is a singular unto itself.
Yes,
as well.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We'll get to the lineups and we'll read them off to you in the next segment. But first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Second game in this series in Cincinnati, Braves at Reds. And I was just thinking about it last night, Walt. The Reds have a lifer over there in their dugout in Terry Francona. Have you ever spent much time around him, and how respected is he in our game?
Yeah, one of the more respected guys in the game. Unfortunately, I haven't spent a lot of time around Tito. Here and there, it's always good whenever I get a chance to carve out a few minutes with him. Just one of the great personalities, characters, managers, leaders. I mean, whatever you want to call him, he's all of that. And just, it's good that he's still in the game. It's good for our game.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely is. You got a big win last night, winning 8-3. And with your lineup tonight, a little bit of a shakeup with no Riley in there. Could you say that your lineup tonight is a mix of your hottest hands right now?
Yeah, I guess you can make a case there. I just every once in a while I pick a spot for guys, and Riley's been grinding and that type of thing. And I think I'm only sat him one other time this year, and he ended up getting in that game. So he's played in every game. I thought today was a good one. Got a day game tomorrow. He doesn't have to go day game after night game, that type of thing. So I picked spots for most of these guys, but we got a lineup. We got guys that are playing well, man. I mean, a lot of our guys that quote unquote would be considered role players when we broke camp. A lot of those guys have carried us at times this year, and so I think that has a lot to do with our record and where we're at, because it's everybody's chipping in to help us win games.
Yeah, it's been a great approach, and it certainly worked. I want to talk about Michael Ayers for a second. Having a great season, but I looked at this, Walt. He's batting .373 on the road this year. I guess he's getting his sleep on the road with that new baby back at home. He's something else on the road and anywhere, really.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You get to sleep in a little bit on the road, and look, Michael's just having a really good year, man. I just talk about him just growing as a player. He's still only, I think, 25 years old, but maturing before our eyes and just figuring some things out along the way in his career. And this is what happens when guys are talented and they're able to make adjustments. They get better and better, and that's what's going on with Michael.
Yeah, special player. Looking at Martin Perez, he's on the mound tonight with his stuff. I know that pitchers don't love pitching here as it's such a hitter-friendly yard, but at the same time, versus their lineup and in this ballpark, if his stuff is on, he seems like the kind of guy who can have a lot of success here, doesn't he?
Oh, I agree. I mean, because he has a knack for keeping the ball off the barrel. And if you can do that, it doesn't matter how small the yard is. It's tough to do damage if you're not hitting it on the barrel. And he's just really got a knack for doing that. He's got a great feel to pitch. He's the guy that's just adding and subtracting and slicing and dicing, and he does it well. And just a pro in every sense.
One more thing about that, I bet it helps with you a lot because he's the kind of guy that, look, I'm sure he wants to start, but he's going to do whatever you ask him to do, and at the end of the day, that's going to be very helpful for a manager.
No question, and he's a great leader. He's a great example for the rest of our guys, especially our young pitchers, and he's helped us win games in a variety of roles, like you said, whether it's coming out of the bullpen and going multiple innings or making a spot start, or now he's entrenched in the rotation. Whatever role he's been in, he's pitched really well and and has helped us win games.
Yeah, looking forward to this one tonight. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the visit. Best of luck, and we'll talk to you after the game.
All right, Ben. Thanks, man.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Reds, 7:15 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Reds, leading off in right field is Blake Dunn. Batting second, the shortstop Elly De La Cruz. Batting third, the designated hitter Sal Stewart. Batting fourth and playing third base is Eugenio Suarez. Batting fifth, the first baseman Spencer Steer. Batting sixth in left field is J.J. Bleday. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Tyler Stevenson. Batting eighth and playing second base is Matt McClain. And batting ninth in center field is T.J. Friedel, and they'll be behind Brady Singer. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting 6th and playing third base is Mauricio Dubon. Batting 7th in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting 8th and playing shortstop is Jorge Mateo. And batting 9th doing the catching is Sandy Leon, and they will be behind Martin Perez. So we talked about it briefly. Austin Riley is out. Mauricio Dubon is in. You said before game 1 yesterday that you expected Austin Riley to get at least one day off, and here it is.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be Sunday where you look at the 2 days because of the Monday day off. But no, they made a decision tonight, and it's going to be curious to see because, again, you've got a pitcher lined up tonight where on paper you should be set to attack, and you're not going to do it with Austin Riley in the lineup tonight. Some would say, okay, good. Let's find out what a day off does, if it does anything. Walt, again, he didn't call it this and he didn't call it that. He just realized, and he is right, the only time he didn't start him this year, he got him at bat. I laid out the proposition that maybe at some point Sandy Leon, you might pinch hit for him because I don't see a scenario again unless I'm looking for a 3-run home run, which Mateo was not going to bring you, but he's swinging the bat well enough where I don't think I'd take him out. There might be a place for Sandy Leon's at bat to be taken by Austin Riley. If you want to give him one, we'll find out if it's a full day off or it's a suggestion.
Yeah.
Written in pencil, as I like to say, because an opportunity might arise. The other thing would be if you're up big or down big, do you think you see either Kim and Riley and or Riley because you just want to get them at bat and get them in a baseball game? I don't know. But the close game, the scenario could be you replace Sandy Leon with an at-bat by Austin Riley.
Yeah, and then put Tromp in at catcher. And this is different because when Ha-Sung Kim was removed from the lineup, what was that, 3 games ago or whatever, I think both you and I were like, there's no way you're going to see him unless it's a blowout. Yeah, there's no reason for it. There's certainly a reason for Austin Riley to get a meaningful pinch hit at bat if and when the situation arises. There's no doubt.
Yes, I don't think there's an indication that this complete day off until it becomes a complete day off. Could you see in Leon as the guy in the lineup that you could absolutely make a case for? More than likely would be the guy that you pinch hit for.
Yeah, and I think in a perfect world, maybe it is a full day off, but obviously you want to take advantage of a situation and put Austin Riley out there if you think he can pop off a 3-run home run. You do have Mike Yastrzemski in there again. He's never shaving that mustache. He is not allowed to shave that mustache. We have the MLB stats. You can get all the splits or whatever. You don't get pre and post mustache. You get leading off, you get at daytime, nighttime.
Well, we had it yesterday, 196 and 317, and then he did a little bit better than that. So yeah, these are real things. This is the lefty-righty split, home away, daytime, nighttime, artificial turf and grass, whatever way you want to put it. I don't think that May, where he was raising awareness, by the way, and sold a bunch of T-shirts, from what I understand, to do just that for mental health. I just think, again, I'm not shaving it.
No.
I mean, look, I'm getting suggestions. Please tell Austin Riley to cut his hair.
Yeah.
Shave there. Let's just go back. Maybe this has been long enough. I'm a little bit surprised. It kind of hasn't happened yet. We'll find out. Does he show up here at home? Maybe a little bit more clean shaven with a little bit off the back, as they like to say. I don't know. But if I'm a baseball player and I'm scuffling, and look, his scuffle is interesting because we talked about the RBI and home run number. If you extrapolate him out, it's not horrible.
No.
There's production numbers there. He scored a bunch of runs. He scored 2 more last night. This is just him. Can't catch up to the fastball. He seems to be 0-1 all day, every at-bat. And then the expanded strike zone does him in. But again, production numbers, they're not awful. The batting average is bad. There have been way too many strikeouts. Nobody's apologizing for that. Nobody's making excuses for that. There's a reason he's got a day off today.
Yeah.
He's earned a day off today.
Yeah, and we'll see if it's tomorrow and then the day off on Monday as they travel back here. But I mean, you're right. I didn't do the math before the show, but a couple days ago he was on pace for 30 and 100, 30 home runs, 100 RBI. Yeah, and that's that's great, but that's not what you want to be.
I thought it was a tick below both of those, but it doesn't matter. But he scored runs too.
Yeah.
He scored 2 more runs again last night. So it's just he's got to clean it up. He's got to stop looking like, feeling like, and quite honestly, being in the hole every at bat. He cannot hit right now from that position.
No,
that number for him just seems it's an ungodly number when you have 2 strikes on you in baseball. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't care who you are. The simplest thing in baseball to say is if you're a pitcher, go 0-1 because life becomes statistically, historically easier Austin Riley feels like he's 0-1-1-2 a lot.
Yeah, before he even steps in the box at times. And hopefully, though, a day off today, maybe one tomorrow, and then the day off for everybody on Monday, he gets right before they come back here for a 6-game series. We'll take a break. The Braves and the Reds, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Stolle and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So Braves, again, 20 games over 500. It's been a whole week since we've been there. It's been crazy.
Do you know what's crazy? You have 8 position players. 8. That's it. You got a pitcher and 8 position players. I don't have my starting catcher. I'm sitting 2 guys today because they need timeouts. One guy, I've done it now for 3 games in a row. The other guy I'm hoping is my kickstart him. So that's 5. And then I go, well, I got a guy who plays left field, but today he's going to play third base. I got a guy in Ronalds who hadn't been hitting until he's just hit in the last couple of days. You're 20 games over 500. You had two guys go down in spring training and another guy go down after that from your rotation. You DFA'd the guy that's going to start today, and on and on and on and on. And I go back to that equation. On the right hand of the equal side, put 20 games over 500. Everything that gets you to that point on the left-hand side, and you start to go, none of it adds up.
None of it adds up.
It looks and sounds like terrible math.
Yeah.
I have 3 guys of my 5 who were supposed to be playing tonight who are not. Then I can make a case whoever you have in left field wasn't supposed to be playing either, because I almost said a really bad word.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go just finish with bum of the month. Multiple months is not playing left field for you.
Yeah.
It's insane.
And your starting pitcher should not be your starting pitcher.
Well, he's the DFA guy.
He's the DFA guy.
So, yeah.
It's wild to see that the Braves are 20 games over 500 before June 1st. You know, that date.
With all of that.
With all of that. It's just, it's crazy. And, you know, there's that hypothetical number. You put Memorial Day or June 1st or whatever. Don't pay attention to it.
Well, the numbers will come out tomorrow. Somebody is writing the column tonight. They'll hit send on it. Is tomorrow June 1st?
Tomorrow.
Or is it 2 days from
Monday?
Now? Okay. Monday, when the Braves have off, somebody will write the June 1st column that will tell you in divisional era baseball, then wild card era baseball, how many teams that were leading their division on June 1st ended up going to the postseason.
Yeah.
Not winning the division, going to the postseason. And it's going to be a big number because June 1st seems to be dedicated because the numbers, the percentage of teams that will go to the postseason that lead their division on June 1st, even in the wild card era, is high enough to actually write that article.
Yeah. And, you know, at that point, the Braves might have 40 or 41 wins banked, despite the fact all the things you just said. Oh, and your star pitcher or one of your star pitchers in Schwellenbach hadn't pitched at all. Your young phenom Waldrop hasn't pitched at all.
Strider missed the time that he
Strider missed time. And he doesn't have his triple-digit fastball back. I mean, it is... I don't want to get ahead of myself, but maybe the floor's really, really high and we're not even close to the ceiling.
And I got a guy in Didier Fuentes who's going to pitch meaningful innings, and he's going to do them out of the bullpen. You mean the guy last year got rocked in his 4 starts?
Yeah,
that guy was 20 and way too young for any of this. He was actually 19 and 20. Now he's 20. Yeah, no, he matters. Okay.
Sure. Why not?
20 games over 500.
Sounds good to me. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Braves and Reds, coming up in about 45 minutes or so. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. Martin Perez on the bump for the Braves. Brady Singer for the Reds. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, apologies to Brady Singer's friends and family because this is not going to be very pleasant, so you might want to cover your ears. The 29-year-old is 2-4, has a 6.26 ERA, a 170 WHIP, and a 332 opponent batting average. Last time out, 4 innings, 7 hits, 5 earned runs, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts in a loss to the Guardians. We talked about the probable starters before Game 1, Chris, and we talked about how it was just a perfect opportunity for the Braves bats to feast and get right. And this is another guy where you can hopefully do that and stay hot.
Well, it's not a good bullpen either. 13 blown saves, which is an ungodly amount before June 1st. And it's one of the reasons why they now sit only 2 games over 500. They have not been able to figure it out. Now, not all blown saves have led to a loss, but they've blown a save and come back to win, I think, a couple of those games where it could have been worse. But yeah, this is not a good starter, and they're not a good bullpen close and late. So you have multiple opportunities. Hopefully you don't need it. You put up a 4 spot and a 6, and then you just run away from them. In that ballpark, though, again, running away from people is not easily done, especially you kept 2 of their big guns down in De La Cruz and Suarez. Do it again. It makes life a little bit easier. I usually say get to 5, make the other guy get 6. In this ballpark, I'll probably go to 6, make them get to 7. But they have a tendency to not be good on the mound, see the starting pitchers for this weekend, and not be good coming out of the bullpen. Check what they did last night. Now, again, Francona, I respect the fact that he brought a guy up and he wanted to get him in the game, put him in a situation, let's see what he is. He just blew up in their face. I just don't know how many more options they have. I think Ashcroft, I think he got banged.
Yeah.
No. I think he's down. I think it might be done for him this year. So again, they're going to be a little bit shorthanded. I don't know if they made an announcement about him, 60-day IL or anything more definitive. But they're going to struggle. And it's not like it's getting any healthier at the back end for them in the bullpen.
Yeah, he's down. He's not up there at all. Remember though, this is the same park last year where the Braves once scored 8 in the top of the 8th and then gave up 8 in the bottom of the 8th. Still found a way to win that game. But, no lead is safe in this place. Brady Singer, mostly a sinker and a slider. He also has a sweeper cutter and a 4-seamer. Fastball in the low 90s. He walks way too many people. 5.6% walk percentage. That's the top 11%. He does not walk a lot of folks, but he does give up a lot of barrels. 13.0% barrel percentage. That is the bottom 6%. Opponents hitting 319 against his fastball. And so, Brady Singer, it's, they don't have a lot of options, but they keep trotting, him out there as well as Paddock. They're just searching for anybody to pick up the slack in what has been an injury riddled starting rotation. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 2-3, has a 2.70 ERA, 15 walks, 40 strikeouts, a 103 whip, and a 200 opponent batting average. I mean, this has been one of the best finds in Major League Baseball this year. Again, like, it's crazy to think a month and change ago, we designated him for assignment. That was a real press release that got posted on the Braves.com site, that Martin Perez was designated for assignment. And yet here he is, not only as a contributor, but a big part of this rotation.
Well, a 35-year-old guy who's been there, done that. And I mean that in a lot of different ways. This guy came up in 2012 as a 21-year-old. American League. Oh, wait, there's Pittsburgh. Oh, wait, there's San Diego. But back to the American League and now the Atlanta Braves. So when you talk about innings pitched, almost 1,700 innings pitched. When you talked about games started, 286, 287 coming tonight, 336 games in his career. So, yeah, you have a guy who openly said, I wasn't happy about being DFA'd. I'm a pitcher. I can still get people out. Well, he's proven that right now, no doubt about it. He's about to make his 8th start, I think, on the season for Atlanta tonight.
Yeah, I like that attitude that he has when he was in the bullpen and then he got demoted. Or got DFA'd, I should say. He was like, look, I'm not happy about it. I want to start. I want to contribute. But I like the fact that he's willing to go out there and vocalize that and say, look, this is not the situation I want to be in, but it's a situation I am in, and I'm going to work my tail off to make it make the best of it. And now, I mean, look, he's worked himself into a spot where we're not talking about him coming out of the bullpen. We're writing it in ink every 5 days, well, maybe 6 days, 7 days, depending on how Wall wants to do it, but he's in the rotation.
Well, I'll give you a little bit of a crazy point as well. His strikeout to walk ratio, while it's, a limited number of innings in 46, it's 2.6 and change, and that's the best number since 2020 for him. And some of those were coming out of the bullpen when you can air it out a little bit. So, it's good to see at 35 years old. We talked about a guy who is really good young pitchers to be around him. You can see it all. You see that guy, he was just told to leave. You see that guy, he didn't sulk. He's back. And he's an important part of this ball club again. So all of it, including the actual way he's pitching. I'm not big on Yoda, and I'm not big on life lessons all the time. You got to go out and pitch. Well, he's pitched well enough now to a 2.70 ERA to still be going.
Yep. And 115 opponents are batting against his changeup. That's his bread and butter pitch. And it's gotten to a point where, I mean, he might be able to just go out and say, I'm throwing you a changeup, and hitters still might not be able to hit it. He has been lethal with that pitch.
I'll give you one other thing about him. When you talk about total innings, he threw 105 innings. I think that's about right. 2024 was 135, 141. In 2024, it's 2 teams. Add them up, it's 130 something. 56 innings last year. He's already up to 47 this year. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with him coming off last year in Chicago. I think it was only 10 starts for the entire year. So this is a little bit of a different path for him.
Yep.
16, 10, and 10 his last 3 years in terms of being a starting pitcher. But we'll find out now what he does in the lineup tonight. In a hitter-friendly ballpark, he's given up 5 home runs in those 46 innings.
Yes, he has. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Truist Studios. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Reds, 7:15 first pitch from the Great American Small Park. Hopefully Ronald can get his third home run in as many days. He started things out with a bang yesterday. Another leadoff home run, his 38th in his career. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Last segment, it felt like we were just pouring dirt onto Brady Singer. Well, I'm going to do the same thing because lefties absolutely feast against this guy. 385 lefties are hitting against him this year. So Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Dominic Smith, those are 2 through 5 in the Braves lineup. Lefty, lefty, switch, lefty. That is set up to do some serious damage against Brady Singer. It's not just that he's had a bad year. He's had an awful year against left-handed hitters. And the Braves lineup today is set up perfectly to jump up to a big lead and then cruise from there if the pitching holds up. And, you know, it is Cincinnati. That is asking a lot, but the pitching has been very good.
Well, we talked about stolen bases in Colorado. Nobody gets angry. If you do things that are a little bit out of the norm, score does not dictate. Cincinnati's the same way. You know, you play to win that game. This is one of those where you go, if I do this at 3 runs, I might do it at 4 in Cincinnati. How I work my bullpen, what I want to do in a leverage arm. It's a little bit different. And Colorado and Cincinnati are those places that I think in all of baseball. Take a Philadelphia thrown in. A lot of times that's because the opponent's good enough to come back in a ballpark where they're good enough to come back in. But I do think this park's a little different. How you want to manage this game. Last night, a 4-1-6 took a little bit or a lot of that off the board. But you still had, look, they still had, you know, at that point, 12 outs to go. 12 outs to go with a couple of guys who can hit home runs. So you have to manage the game a little bit differently on the mound, even out of the bullpen. Your starter, do you give him a chance to go a little bit further? Yeah, I think Perez might be a guy that's supposed to go, he's supposed to go 5. Maybe he goes 6. Maybe if he gives up 3 early, you keep him in, not just because you don't want to go to your bullpen, but because he can settle in and your offense has enough innings to go get him those runs back and put him right back in a baseball game. I do find games like this interesting because the managing, not second guessing, but trying to think ahead.
Yeah.
Will Riley get a pinch hit? What will you do with a starter? How much do you use? I think Fuentes is down, but I think Lee is good. I think Suarez is good. Iglesias is good. That's interesting how you might work that, where you might put Lee in the 7th inning when you might have a 4-1 lead.
Yeah.
And you normally don't think about it that way, but you might in this ballpark.
Yeah. And I think with Monday off, landing the plane in terms of your bullpen is something that the Braves can do. And I think you're right. I think Fuentes is probably down. They're still trying to put him in specific situations. Yeah.
I don't think you're going to back-to-back with him.
No, but I think with him, maybe if it was a big part of the season and you absolutely needed him, sure. But I think with him, it's small steps. It's baby steps. It's okay. Can you go back-to-back days? Okay. Can you go 3 innings? Can you, what are you going to give Didi Fuentes on any given, not just night, but any given series, any given week, whatever? I think it's okay for him to go ahead and put those turf shoes on and not worry about things today.
Yeah. I like the fact that it was 7 runs with only 1 solo home run for the 8th, 7 the old-fashioned way, 13 hits, only 5 strikeouts, 4 walks. That's good. Suarez and De La Cruz, not good last night. Strikeouts here, 3 over there, 2 over there, 5 strikeouts total for those 2 guys. That was a really good night in a lot of ways. You struck out 11. You only struck out 5 times. You walked 4 times on top of that. You played cleanly enough in defense. Now, their guy had the big moment, but for them, it was not enough. That first inning, Dunn was a hell of a defensive player last night for them early, but that was not going to be a game changer, not the way the Braves offense can go and not with the pitching that Cincinnati trotted out.
It was interesting, too, with the Reds, that Sal Stewart stealing third or getting caught stealing third base. That could have been a game changer for the Reds because, of course, the home run comes next. It would have been a tie game. And you mentioned the butterfly effect. Sure, it's like, you don't want to say, okay, one thing begets another thing, but from a momentum standpoint, that home run, it juiced that place up, but a game tying home run would have been much different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, at the end of the day, look, Stewart is a guy that can beat you a little bit too, but separate it a little bit. And just remember, how you watch Walt manage tonight is going to be interesting because, again, in a 4-run game, it's a little bit different in this ballpark. Mm-hmm. If they have 12 outs to go in a game, that's still enough time to come back.
Yeah.
Make that separation big enough where they just really are going to have to work against multiple guys coming out of your bullpen. That bullpen is not good. It just really isn't. And I'm starting another guy with a 6+ ERA. It's advantage Braves on paper walking into this building tonight.
There's no doubt. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you up to the Queen City. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quick Creek, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quick Creek concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quick Creek yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quick Creek, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app. It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios, Barrett Solie and Chris Domino with you. Braves looking to win yet another series. It's like a broken record in the very best way. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 picks today. Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. I think maybe he can hit another leadoff home run. Take care of that. Elly De La Cruz, more than 1.5 total bases. We held him down in check yesterday. Don't think you can do that very long because he is Elly De La Cruz. And then Brady Singer, less than 87.5 pitches thrown. Less than 87.5 pitches thrown for Brady Singer. Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. Elly De La Cruz, more than 1.5 total bases. That pays out 4.5x.
All right, I'm looking at a couple of things that come to the ballpark as well. This team is now 2 games over 500, 1 over 500 on the road, 1 over 500 at home. What does it all mean? I will play against everything they do on the mound, which means if I look at Singer tonight, and again, doesn't guarantee anything. They didn't hit a bunch of home runs last night, but if you can throw up 8 again, do that 3 days in a row, that's 24 to your total. They were also a minus 31 in terms of run differential, still 2 games over 500. Expected win-loss, it's a wonky sort of equation, but they're better than they're expected to be with a minus 31, obviously, to still be over 500. So anything that you can do, including the Singer play, did they say outs recorded for Singer? I apologize. I did not look at it, but I'm just starting to realize if I'm going to go all in, if I'm going to be a heel on what the Braves have a possibility to do against these 3 starters, it happened last night. Could have been worse. They took him out of the game. I'm going to double it up and say they do the same thing as Singer. Now, look. Again, I've said this and I'll say it again. Then they'll say play ball and anything can happen. That if you did not score 8 runs, if you were a 3 or 4 run night after that first inning, you would say, damn, all right, their guy made a good enough play, then another one to ensure that you didn't have an explosive first inning. You still only ended up scoring 1 in an inning where it looked like it was supposed to be more, but you didn't pay a price. I think you can bang this guy around just the same.
Brady Singer, 15.5 pitching.
I'll take less.
You can't. You can't.
Oh.
They put the little red demon in front of it. So, but yeah, 15.5 pitching outs. That's, I don't know about that. Hits allowed 4.5.
I mean, but that means he gets through 5.
Yeah.
And I would say no, he doesn't.
I would say no, he doesn't.
I would say no, he doesn't. And look, I don't know if Francona, if he has a little bit of a bullpen problem where his guy might have to eat it, and that's how when you play Prize Picks or anything else, you can get burned. You can. When you go, I picked it right. That guy gave up 5 runs, but his manager didn't take him out because his manager's got to think about the next day. He's got to think about his bullpen, and sometimes you can get burned on that one. 4.5 hits, I would play more on that. I would absolutely play more on that as well. I go less than the outs, more on the hits.
Earned runs allowed. 3.5 earned runs allowed.
I'll go more than that as well.
I'll go more than that too. And you can tease it up all the way to 5.5 if you want to. So might even take that. That might even be a good one too.
And look, when you throw eggs into a basket that big and the guy's name 3 times over and I denounced him And I think what you said did not harm his family, because what you were saying is fact. What I'm saying could absolutely be a little bit of a to the family. I mean, if this was Oz, I just gave him a shiv. We went into Gen Pop, and I shivved the whole Singer family because I'm just not buying it. Now, he can make me eat it, no doubt about it. Mm-hmm. I just don't think he will. I think this team, even with the lineup, it's crazy to think that Austin Riley, without the ability, because DeBon could hit one out, Mateo could hit one out. They're not there to do that. They don't swing like that. That's all the good news. If there was a play off the board, Austin Riley getting a pinch hit appearance, I would actually play yes.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see if it's a whole day off or if it's not.
I think so too. All right. Before we hit a break and before we wrap things up, I should say, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
It's crazy to think we're sitting here on May 30th and could get win number 40 on the season.
Can I also do something? I did something earlier today just locally, and I was talking about Tim Hudson, this Hall of Very Good thing. 222 wins, 133 losses. Joe on the other side of the glass heard me say it. That's 6 more wins than Curt Schilling, 10 fewer losses. Now, I know Curt Schilling is over 3,000 strikeouts. It's just crazy when we talk about Chris Sale, how many innings pitched. Mm-hmm. You know, it's the place. Strikeouts got Tim Hudson. He was off the Hall of Fame ballot in 2 tries. 5.2% down to 3% his second year and gone with 222 wins. Top 50 all time in terms of win percentage at 625 when you take out the guys who pitched less than 10 years. There's a lot of stuff. My point is, when you watch Chris Sale and others who do it for a long time, appreciate what it is you're watching.
Yeah.
Because we're seeing a lot of these guys who are here, gone. Much more in baseball than ever before.
Yeah. There's Tim Hudson. That's surprising he was out that quickly. All right. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass. Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Reds. Game 2 next.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of
the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's go Braves!
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
When he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! Two-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Reds keep it going along the banks of the Ohio as Atlanta looks for a big win on the road in Cincinnati. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Braves and the Reds in the second game of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves tonight, the left-hander Martin Perez, and he faces right-hander Brady Singer. Great to have you with us this evening alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, the Braves can cross off some boxes tonight with a win this evening. Let me just set this up for you. A win tonight would be the 40th win of the season, and that would make the Braves the first team in the big leagues to 40 wins. They would also be the first Braves team in franchise history to reach 40 wins before June, and also they'd take this series. So win tonight, everybody's going to be feeling really good.
Yeah, you have to imagine that those guys in the clubhouse are having just about as much fun as they could be. You know, it's such a luxury to show up at the field every single day and expect to win. And they've been doing that about 2 out of every 3 times this season, and that's a pretty historical pace. So, yeah, they've certainly earned that and are enjoying it.
Also, a win tonight, the Braves will be a season-best 21 games over 500. And in order to do that, they have to go through a pitcher who certainly had his struggles lately in Brady Singer. Not the same guy he was last year.
No, he had a really nice start against the Braves last August where he shut down the offense, 10 strikeouts. But if you take a look at these numbers, they're pretty gruesome. He's really been struggling this year with home runs and hard contact. And, we saw it last series against the Nats where Jake Irvin came in with some really grotesque numbers as well and still shut down the Braves. So these guys are major leaguers for a reason. And if Brady has figured out something in his last 12 days between starts, he could be a formidable opponent. But the numbers would say it might go a little different than that.
Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Martin Perez goes for the Braves. I love what Walt Weiss said before the game, talking about he feels like he's the kind of guy who can succeed in this ballpark because he misses barrels. And in this yard, that's the name of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. It's so much fun to watch him pitch. He's really a technician out there. The 3 different fastballs that he just uses to baffle hitters, and it seems like he could throw them in whatever coffee cup spot he wants to throw it in. And that's so hard to combat, those 3 perfectly located fastballs and the plus changeup. So, he's like a fine wine. He's just getting better with age, and he's a guy you look forward to his starts now if you're a Braves fan.
Meanwhile, on the left side of the Braves infield, a little bit of a shake-up. We'll talk about that when we come back. We'll get into the lineups. And then after that, we'll have the first pitch of the game. Braves and Reds coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Back at the ballpark, getting ready for the second game of this series. Braves looking for a series victory with a win tonight. And time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the invading Braves, entering with the best record in baseball, 39 wins, 19 losses. And for the Braves, this will be their 59th game of the season, 103 left to be played after tonight. Walt Weiss will lead it off this evening with his right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder, Michael Harris. And hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, the DH, Dominic Smith. Batting sixth for Atlanta, third baseman, Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting eighth, shortstop, Jorge Mateo. Batting ninth, the veteran catcher, Sandy Leon. And on the mound, another veteran, left-hander Martin Perez. He's 2-3 with an ERA of 2.70. Braves come in, as I mentioned, a record of 39-19, and they come in with a 9.5 game lead on the Phillies, who were defeated in Los Angeles last night. And they're 10 games up on the Nationals, who lost at home to the Padres last night. So again, for the Braves, Acuna, Harris, Olson, Albies, Smith, Dubon, Yastrzemski, Mateo, Leon, and Perez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Terry Francona's Reds. They are They're 2 games over 500, 29 up and 27 down. They're in 4th place in the Central. They're 6 games back of division leading Milwaukee, and they'll lead it off tonight with their right fielder, Blake Dunn. Batting second, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Hitting third, a guy who had a big night last night, the DH Sal Stewart. Batting cleanup, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Following Suarez, batting 5th, it's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Hitting 6th, left fielder, J.J. Bleday. Batting 7th for Cincinnati, the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Batting 8th, second baseman, Matt McLean. Hitting 9th, the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. And on the mound for Cincinnati, it'll be Brady Singer. He's 2-4 with a 6.26 ERA. And like Darren mentioned, he's had a hard time keeping the ball in the yard. So once again for the Reds, Dunn, De La Cruz, Stewart, Suarez, Steer, Bleday, Stevenson, McLean, Friedel, and Singer on the mound. Those are the starting 9 for both teams. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Reds coming up on the Braves Radio Network. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We have got more magnificent weather here on the banks of the Ohio River. Game 2 in this series, Braves and the Reds from Cincinnati. And great to have you with us for the middle game of this series. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the third base dugout. They're wearing their traveling gray uniforms tonight. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Reds are wearing their City Connect uniforms. Now, I said that last night, but they're in their second rendition of their City Connect uniforms. They wore the old ones last night. They're wearing the new ones tonight, and it's all red head to toe. Red caps, red uniform tops, red pants even. Black lettering and black numerals outlined in white. And their alternate C logo on the left chest of these very red uniforms. Behind the plate, calling balls and strikes, it's Marvin Hudson. He's the crew chief. Nick Marley is the first base umpire. Trip Gibson is at second. And Ryan Blakeney is the third base umpire. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Reds have taken the field. Here's the leather for Cincinnati. Spencer Steer is at first base. Matt McLean is the second baseman. The shortstop and the star of their franchise, Ellie De La Cruz. The third baseman is Eugenio Suarez. In the outfield for the Reds, it'll be J.J. Bleday in left field. T.J. Friedel is in center field. Blake Dunn is in right field. The catcher is Tyler Stevenson. And on the mound, it's the right-hander Brady Singer. Singer, big, tall righty, 6'5", 215. He's from Eustis, Florida. 29 years old. He's making his 11th start of the year. He's gone 2-4 with a 6.26 ERA. He had an okay April. His May has been a disaster. In fact, he's been allowing tons of home runs. And he's coming off a 12-day layoff. They actually skipped his turn in the rotation last go-round. They wanted him to reset, and he's hoping that that's exactly what he's done, as he's been giving up a ton of home runs. In fact, in the month of May, he has posted an 8.47 ERA and so much damage on homers. He's allowed 11 home runs over his last 22 1/3 innings. So he's probably felt like he's throwing batting practice lately. Ronald Acuna, who's homered in his last 2 games, climbs in. He's ready to work. So is Singer. And now for the ball game. First pitch a little bit low and outside, and we're underway at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, and 74 degrees here in Cincinnati. A ball and no strikes on Ronald Acuna. Offering on the way from Singer. A little bit low and outside with a sinker. And a 2-ball, no strike count on Ronald Acuna. Ronald, a homer last night in the first inning. Got the Braves going at the plate. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Inside ball 3. So here's my question to you, Darren. I want to ask you about his entire arsenal, obviously. But as you're setting that up after this next pitch, is he giving up homers on everything, or is it just one particular pitch that he's struggling with? Here's the 3-0, and that is hammered but foul into the second deck down the left field line.
Yeah, Ben, he's been very generous with all of his offerings. And, that sinker is his favorite fastball. He throws that almost 50% of the time, and that's a really high sinker usage rate. And that's a pitch that Ronald Acuna Jr. loves to hammer.
The 3-1 pitch, and Ronald with a 2-hopper to third base, gloved by Eugenio Suarez. Throw crosses in time and 1 down. By the way, the time of the first pitch tonight brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you.
Yeah, you mentioned all those home runs, 14 home runs, 9 of those coming in the month of May and 17 innings pitched. 6 home runs on the sinker, 3 on the slider. That's his primary off-speed pitch. Also the sweeper and the cutter are his other 2. And he does show a 4-seamer once in a while, but he has given up home runs on all of his pitches this season.
Really, nothing's been working for him in the month of May. Michael Harris takes a called strike, sinker over the outside corner. The last time Singer was on the mound was on the 17th of May. That was at Cleveland. And he went 4 innings, gave up 5 runs on 7 hits. 0-1 swung on and missed over the top of a slider. Of those 7 hits that he allowed in his last turn, 3 of them were home runs, and he took a loss at the hands of the Guardians. And the Reds have lost his last 4 starts. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High and outside, 1-2.
Hey, you mentioned that long layoff between starts. I had a good conversation with Tim Hires before the game, and he actually mentioned that, bringing that up in their scouting meeting.
1-2 to Michael Harris, low and in. It leaks through the catcher Stevenson to the backstop, 2-2.
Because you mentioned the numbers. They're not looking good for him, and he's had 12 days to work on something. So he said he told his hitters, hey, we don't know what he's been doing over that time. Likely he's been brushing up on some stuff and could be very good.
2-2, a swing and a miss by Harris. Struck him out on the slider. And 2 down here in the top of the first inning.
This is a guy that did have a game against the Braves just last August with 10 strikeouts. We saw it recently in Nats. Jake Irvin, we were saying it's surprising they continued to let him start. His numbers were so bad, and then he came out and shut out the Braves for 5 innings. So this is the big leagues. These guys are very talented.
No score, top of the first. Here's Matt Olson. Olson takes the ball low and inside. For Singer in his career, he's made 169 appearances prior to tonight, and a career record of 52-60 with a 4.34 ERA. And he's making his 5th career start versus the Braves. 1-0 pitch to Olson, pulled foul on the right field line. Matt has actually homered against Singer twice in his career. And Singer in his career versus Atlanta, 1-3 with a 5.48 ERA. Bases empty, 2 down, no score in the top of the first inning. 1-1 pitch and a high pop-up to left field. J.J. Bleday going to try to hit a bit. He's about 15 feet from the foul line, makes the catch. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. We go to the bottom of the first, Braves nothing, and the Reds coming up when we come back.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional-grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Ben, Darren, and Jay Chad with you here in Cincinnati. No scoring to the bottom of the first inning. It'll be Dunn, De La Cruz, and Stewart for the Reds. And here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo is the shortstop, and Mauricio Dubon is out at third. In the outfield for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski standing in the sunshine in deep left. Michael Harris doing the same out in center. And Ronald Acuna enjoying the shade of right field. The catcher is Sandy Leon. And on the mound, the 35-year-old left-hander Martin Perez. Blake Dunn climbs in. He was 0 for 5 last night with a couple of strikeouts. Dunn, a right-handed hitter. First pitch to him. And Martin misses inside with a sinker. For Perez, 6 feet tall, 210, the lefty from Venezuela. And again, 35 years old. Making his 12th appearance of the season. 1-0 pitch, swung on, popped up, foul ground, first base side. Olson to his left at the sidewall. And that lands a section down for the Reds dugout about 5 rows deep. And a 1-1 count on Dunn. Well, for Perez, he can beat you several different ways, but I'd say his best pitch this season has been that changeup, Darren.
Yeah, that's certainly his best swing and miss pitch. That's what he racks up the most strikeouts on.
1-1 to Dunn. Check swing. He did go. That was the cutter there, 1-2.
But I think everything in Martin's game is built on the 3 fastballs, the sinker, the cutter, and the 4-seamer. And so he can come at the corners, which is where he lives, with all 3 different fastballs that are all moving different directions. And that just makes it so hard on the opposing hitters to make a decision on which fastball they're getting.
1-2 to Dunn. Missed the inside corner with a sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mentioned this is the 12th appearance of the season for Perez. It's his 8th as a starter, and he's gone 2-3 with a 2.70 ERA. Veteran lefty reaches into a black glove, brings the 2-2 pitch, nibbling for the outside corner, missed with a cutter. Last start for Perez was on the 24th against the Nationals. And he took a loss in that game, but deserved a lot better. Ready with a 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. That'll be fouled back. He pitched into the 6th inning in that last start. Went 5 2/3, gave up just 1 run. 5 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. The Braves only mustered up 1 run themselves. He got no run support and lost the game 2-1. But 2 starts ago, he had a career-best 10 strikeout game versus Miami. 3-2 pitch, fouled back by Dunn. Will do it again on a 3-2 count. Braves have gone 5-6 in the 11 games that Perez has appeared in. And he's making his career 337th Major League appearance. He's been around a while. 3-2 to Dunn. Just missed low. Tried the changeup. Apparently that was just under the zone. Looked like a close pitch. But it's a leadoff walk by Blake Dunn.
That was a really nice at bat by Dunn. You know, Perez came at him with his best stuff. A lot of very borderline pitches that could have gone either way, and he fouled off the ones he needed to and took the ones that he shouldn't swing at.
No score, bottom of the first. Runner at first for Ellie De La Cruz. Switch hitter batting from the right side. And he stands in there, not engaging at all, just taking a first pitch strike. Just wanted to see Perez. De La Cruz 0 for 4 last night. Braves 23 wins, 96 losses, and a .437 ERA. And he has been around 15 seasons in the big leagues. 1-1 pitch. De La Cruz takes a ball high. He's been with Texas, Boston, Minnesota, Pittsburgh, Chicago, the White Sox, San Diego, and now Atlanta. Well, this is only the third time he's ever faced the Reds in his career. It's the second time he's ever pitched on this mound at Great American Ballpark. Change up, misses a little bit low and in. 3 balls and a strike, and a little bit of a difficult time for Perez finding Marvin Hudson's strike zone. He just walked Dunn. Now a 3-1 count on De La Cruz. Perez deals. Huge swing and a miss at a cutter. Count runs full on De La Cruz.
You mentioned De La Cruz's strikeouts last night. That is one of his flaws. He's such a dynamic, exciting player to watch, but 75 strikeouts already. That's the 5th most in the National League.
See if Martin can tack one onto that column. He can. Nails the inside corner with a sinker. De La Cruz goes down looking. I think for a brief second he thought about challenging, but then thought better of it. That's a really impressive battle back by Perez.
Sure is, and that's what we're talking about with he threw him a cutter in that he swung through, and then he threw him a sinker right off that same path. The sinker's moving the opposite direction and coming back over the plate for a looking strikeout. Big one to get there.
No score, bottom of the first. Runner at first base, 1 down for Sal Stewart. Stewart swings, punches it to second. Ozzy's got it, steps on second. There's 1, wings at the first. There's 2, and that ends the bottom of the first inning. A 4-3 double play. And a good job working around that leadoff walk. So nothing doing for the Reds. We go to the top of the second, no score.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Both teams hit the minimum to the plate in the first inning. We go to the top of the second, no score. That strikeout that Perez had of Ellie De La Cruz is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Martin Perez, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Well, we've had a good Saturday, and great to be spending some time with you tonight on the Braves Radio Network, coming to you from Cincinnati. Braves and the Reds in the middle game of this series. A win tonight. Braves will be the first team in the big leagues to 40 wins this season. And And they'd be the first Braves team in franchise history to reach 40 wins before the month of June. We'll get 2 cracks at that today and tomorrow. Here's the pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. As he leads it off at the top of the second, he'll flip it down the left field line, slicing and down. A base hit that one-hops into the corner, and that goes over the sidewall and made contact with a fan. That'll be an automatic double for Ozzie Albies. Served it down the left field line perfectly right inside the chalk and a leadoff double.
And that's a great sign for Ozzie. He's been hitting lately, but struggling to hit for extra bases. Just 2 extra base hits in his last 22 games. So you got to love to see him grab a couple there.
That checks a couple of boxes for Ozzie Albies. First and foremost, that hit is base hit number 1,148 of his career. And he has now passed Javi Lopez for 6th in Atlanta era history. Dominic Smith takes ball a little bit low and outside. How about this? That was his 244th career double, and he passes Rabbit Marinville for 10th in franchise history. He's top 10 in Braves history in doubles. 1-0 pitch. Dominic Smith swings and misses at a cutter. 1 ball and 1 strike. Also, it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Stephanie Peterson will win $50 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-1 to Dominic. And a ground ball to the right side. That'll advance Ozzie Albies. Gloving it at first base steer. Steps on the bag. Gets the out. And a swing and bunt. Puts one up on the board. And Ozzie Albies over at third base.
Yeah, it goes back to what Walt Weiss said about Dom Smith. It just gives you a professional at bat every time he's out there. He didn't hit that ball particularly hard. Probably one of his softest contacts of the year, but moved the runner. A very productive out.
Infield comes in now from Mauricio Dubon. You know, sometimes you hear somebody say, well, they're a professional hitter, and that just seems like a very generic thing to say. Pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon, low and outside. But in this case, given that we get to watch Dom every single day, it's the perfect compliment for him. That's exactly what he is. Whatever the situation calls for, he's going to find a way to get it done. 1-1 to Dubon, low and outside, 2-0. Runner at third, 1 out, infield in. Mauricio awaits the 2-0 pitch. Low and outside. It bounces away from Stevenson, but not far away. And holding at third base is Ozzie Albies. Mentioned that the Reds are in their City Connect uniforms tonight. I mean, they are all red top to bottom. These would never fly in a bullfighting ring. They'd be in some trouble. 3 balls and no strikes. 3-0 pitch. And a called strike, 3-1.
Some of the shorter players in the field bearing a striking resemblance to fire hydrants right now.
I thought that was a fire hydrant out in right field. Blake Dunn. 3-1 pitch, right down the chute for a called strike. Yeah, Blake Dunn out there in right field. They list him at 5'9". That might be generous. 3-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't go, ball 4. They'll put runners at the corners now with 1 down for Mike Yastrzemski. The Braves have Brady Singer in a little bit of trouble here. Talking about Singer, mentioning that he's from Eustis, Florida. He was actually a second-round pick out of high school by the Blue Jays and didn't sign. Instead went to Gainesville, played for the University of Florida, led the Gators to a national championship in 2017. He was the SEC Pitcher of the Year and won the Dick Hauser Trophy for college baseball's best player. There's a called strike on Mike Yastrzemski. And when he was finished there at Florida, he was the 18th overall pick of the Royals in 2018. And then was traded to Cincinnati in 2024. Yastrzemski, 2 hits last night. 0-1 pitches high, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, Singer was a heck of a player in college. I know that. I graduated from the University of Florida as well. So I got to watch his career there, and he was very impressive. You mentioned all those accolades, well-deserved. He was throwing quite a bit harder then.
1-1 to Yaz. Low and inside, 2 balls and a strike.
His average fastball this year right at 91. College, he would sit 96 and bump up to 97, 98. So Father Time is undefeated.
Even for a 29-year-old.
Yeah.
No score, top of the second. That could change right here. Dubon at first, Albies at third. 2-1 pitch, swung on and pounded up the middle and a base hit into center field. Make it 1-0 Braves. Ozzie scores, going first to third, Dubon. Throw goes to Ellie De La Cruz at shortstop, and it's an RBI single by Mike Yastrzemski. 1-0 Braves in the top of the second.
Really nice piece of hitting there. And I actually got to talk to Yaz today before the game and asked him, hey, is there any chance that mustache stays to June? Because it's just supposed to hang around May for a good cause that he champions. But he said, absolutely not. My wife hates it. It's going to go. I said, dude, you're hitting over 300 with a mustache.
You can't mess with that, man. You ought to think twice about it. Jorge Mateo shows bunt. Now a snap throw to third base, and it rolls by Suarez. Breaking for the plate. Now Dubon. Throw to the plate. He dives, and he's out. Dubon insists that he's safe, and he's pointing to the Braves dugout saying, check that, check that. He came too far off the bag on the bunt attempt by Mateo. And then Stevenson snap throw down to third base, and this will be challenged. And let's take a peek at the replay here. Well, Dubon went to the right towards the back of the plate, and he insists that he eluded the swipe tag by Stevenson and got his hand on the plate on a head-first dive.
Atlanta's challenging out call at the plate.
The throw by Stevenson down to third was low, and it was kind of pinned between the glove of Suarez and the ground and rolled back behind the third baseman. And as soon as that took place, Dubon broke for the plate, and Suarez had to go back and get it.
Yeah, that's a lot of early game excitement. That's not a play you see very often. That was a very high degree of difficulty slide.
He's reaching over the top of the glove for the plate, but I just don't know. I know that the initial tag attempt by Stevenson missed, but it ended up being under Dubon. Boy, there's a chance he didn't touch him at all. Do they have an angle to show that? Because Mauricio definitely got to the plate with the right hand. I mean, the tag is right under his sternum as he's pushing up with his left hand and propelling his body to the plate to reach it with his right hand. I think there's a good chance that they missed him. And if that's the case, he's safe, but it doesn't matter if we don't have definitive evidence on any of these angles that that's the case. There's an amazing slide by Mauricio. Whether this is overturned or whether it's confirmed, just a terrific attempt to get around the tag by Stevenson.
Well, if it works. Here we go.
Well, to hear from Marvin Hudson, home plate umpire and crew chief. All right, here we go.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out. Atlanta will lose the count.
So the call stands. He's out. I can understand challenging it. I really can. By the way, down to second base is Yastrzemski. In the midst of all that, he broke for second. He's down there. But I guess they just didn't have an angle, because I could certainly understand going for it given what we saw in the replay. But now 2 down. It's 1-0 Braves. Mateo wants to make sure the count is right. He's saying that he pulled back on the bunt attempt and maybe it should have been a ball, but the scoreboard says 0-1. Yastrzemski lead at second. 0-1 to the plate. Low and outside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
And if you get a chance to watch the replay, notice where Jorge Mateo is standing. He barely left the batter's box. He was standing over the plate, coaching Dubon on the slide.
1-1, a called strike, and a 1-2 count. That went 2-5-2 on that put out of Mauricio Dubon at the plate. Singer's 1-2. Check swing on a sweeper away. They appeal, and he didn't go. The count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, Mauricio just walking up and down the dugout telling everybody who will listen exactly what just happened in his mind. I can't wait to hear him talk about it later. 2-2 pitch, missed low, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He did get unlucky there. That ball got by Suarez. If it hadn't bumped into the third base bag, it would have continued to roll all the way deep into the infield, and he easily would have been safe.
Singer steps off the back of the rubber. Time called. It's 1-0 Braves. Base hit by Mike Yastrzemski, scored Ozzie Albies a moment ago. And then Mauricio Dubon out of the plate. Well, we got an issue with Tyler Stevenson's PitchCom device. He gets a brand new device. And walking back up to the plate, he's got the red shin guards on, the red mask to go with his red chest protector and red everything else. 3-2 on Mateo. Jorge with 1 hit last night, drove in 2 runs as he drove in a run on a fielder's choice. He also scored twice. 3-2, spoiled foul. Been a good run these last few games for Mateo. He started Wednesday's game against the Red Sox, had 2 hits. Got a nod the next day, had 2 more hits and a run scored and an RBI. And then last night, back in there with fielder's choice, single, RBI, and 2 runs scored. 3-2, whacked out to De La Cruz. He leaps and brings it down, and that ends the top of the 7th. Hit it right on the button, but directly to the 6'6" shortstop, and that ends the top of the 2nd. We go to the bottom of the 2nd, 1-0 Braves.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the 2nd inning. Middle 3 in the order coming up for Cincinnati. That's Suarez, Steer, and Blade. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with three simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Martin Perez pitched around a walk in the 1st inning. Got a strikeout in the double play. And now faces Eugenio Suarez to lead off. First pitch on the way to Suarez. And a called strike on him. Last night, Suarez 0 for 4. I feel like we never see that anytime the Braves face Suarez. 0-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner. Not even 1-1 on him. 1-1, a little bit off the plate. These 2 countrymen going head-to-head, both of them from Venezuela. Perez and Suarez. 2-1 pitch. A little bit low with the changeup. 3 balls and a strike. Eugenio Suarez, 34 years old. The 3-1 pitch. That's in for a called strike. One strikeout already for Perez. Is 3-2 to the plate. And a fly ball to center. Going back is Michael Harris. He sees it, makes a left-hand turn, and makes the catch. He started going straight back, then hard to his left. He was dashing out there in those hot pink cleats he's got on. Makes the catch, one down.
Yeah, we have a very kid-friendly palette during the game today. Lots of red, hot pink. Ronald's got the neon yellow.
Yeah, I like that.
A box of crayons out there tonight.
I used to really appreciate that a lot back when infielders were shifting a lot. You'd have three guys on one side of the infield.
Mm-hmm.
One down for Spencer Steer. Steer takes a called strike. We don't have to worry about it anymore, but if you had one particular player, didn't matter, second baseman, shortstop, or third baseman. If they had vibrant colors on, it was easy to pick out who was who in the midst of a shift. 0-1 pitch, that'll be swung on and missed, 0-2. But sometimes you'd have three guys over there, and you immediately have to look up quickly and identify who is who. And you had one guy wearing hot pink cleats or neon green cleats. Easy to see who was out there. 0-2 on Steer. Right-handed batter, 1 for 4 last night. It's missed the inside corner, 1-2.
Yeah, that is clever, especially considering that a lot of times the third baseman was running all the way out to shallow right. So there's guys all over the place.
Yeah, those third basemen were getting a workout back in those days. 1-2, just missed with a cutter. 2-2.
I can't remember. Austin told me they calculated how many miles he ran that year. Just during the shift, from third base to right field and back. It was a ridiculous number.
2-2, missed the outside corner. Anytime there's a left-handed batter up there, he's jogging out there to shallow right field.
And that's running in spikes, and it's a big fella that is more of a Clydesdale than a thoroughbred.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the second. 3-2 on Steer. Payoff pitch, and he missed the inside corner with a sinker. For Steer, he's being honored tonight as it's his bobblehead night. He's been swinging a hot bat. His last 28 games, he's hitting over 300. He's aboard with a one-out walk here. Here's J.J. Bleday. 1-0 Braves in the bottom of the second. Bleday was batting third last night, and he hits a towering fly ball to deep right field. That goes way back to the wall, and that is gone. That lands on the netting, protecting the Braves bullpen deep down the right field line. Bleday homered last night in the fourth inning. He homers tonight in the second inning. And it's 2-1 Cincinnati here in the second. And that's the first multi-run homer the Braves have given up in a little while.
Yeah, that's right. The last 15 home runs the Braves pitching staff has given up have been all solo home runs. The last multi-home run happening down there in Miami. So that's surprising. Braves have done a good job of limiting walks before home runs. That's exactly what we saw play out there. Those can hurt.
J.J. Bleday putting up some big numbers this season. That was his 9th homer of the year. Tyler Stevenson hits one well towards deep left field. Yastrzemski back to the warning track, a leap in the air, and he's got it for the out. Excellent pursuit by Mike Yastrzemski. That's not a very easy play. Had to get back quickly. He timed his leap well, makes the snag. And don't make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Braves trailing for the first time of the series. They won last night 8-3. Here's Matt McLain. Second baseman takes a first pitch strike. And despite that loss last night for the Reds, they have won 5 of their last 8 games. 0-1 to McLain. Missed the inside corner, 1-1. It's definitely been the best they've played in the month of May. It's been a very challenging month of May for the Reds. 1-1 pitch is low. In fact, they've dropped 16 of their 25 games this month after entering the month of May 9 games over 500. Now they're just 2 games over 500. 2-1 pitch, a chase and a miss at a changeup, and the count level 2-2. Called by McLean. Perez's 2-2 pitch. And he misses low 3-2. That 2-run homer by J.J. Bleday is the first time in Martin Perez's career that he's given up an earned run to the Cincinnati Reds franchise. He had pieced together 14 innings, one unearned run he had allowed. There's ball 4 to Matt McLean. That's the third walk allowed by Perez. He's making just his second career start in this ballpark, the other one back in 2023. He's got to figure out these walks. 2 Reds, bottom of the second. There's T.J. Friedel. Friedel batting 184, left-on-left matchup. He shows bunt. And he missed it, and there's a called strike.
Despite being a big power offense, a really high slugging percentage for the Reds, they do have the second lowest chase rate in the league behind only the Brewers. So they're just doing a really nice job of taking those close pitches that Martin usually entices hitters to swing at.
0-1 pitch, hit well to deep right field. Acuna, Harris, sprinting back at the warning track. Harris is there, makes the catch, and then gently into the padded wall in right center field. That is the second inning, but a hard time there in the inning for Perez with walks and a homer. A 2-run homer by J.J. Bleday gives the Reds the lead. We go to the top of the third inning, 2-1 Cincinnati.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
It's a 2-1 lead for the Reds into the top of the third inning. Make it Leon, Acuna, and Harris due up in the top of the third for the Braves. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingerbeer with you from Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Braves got a run on a base hit by Mike Yastrzemski in the top of the second. Scored Ozzie Albies. The Reds answered with a 2-run homer in the bottom of the second from J.J. Bleday. Let's see what the Braves can do versus Brady Singer here in the top of the third inning. We were telling you about Singer last inning. Right-hander fires. Leon takes a ball inside. We mentioned that team that he was on at Florida when they won the national championship in 2017. He was teammates with Jonathan India, a former Red. 1-0 pitch touches the inside corner. And Singer and India were really good friends. In fact, they were very tight, meeting at the University of Florida. Roommates and had a great friendship. 1-1 sent foul. And you go back a few years, and there are lots of rumors about Brady Singer being traded to the Reds. And India called him one day and said, man, I'm hearing great things. I think you're going to get traded to Cincinnati. We can be teammates again. And they both agreed how much they'd love that. Well, the day finally came. Good news, Brady Singer traded to the Reds. Bad news for Jonathan India. as he went to Kansas City. There's a ball low and inside. So they thought that they were going to be teammates. They didn't even consider one of them being traded for the other. And they passed each other en route to the other venue. So 2-2 now on Sandy Leon. Here it comes to Leon. A little bit low, 3-2.
Well, one plus in that scenario was they both probably just switched apartments, right?
Yeah, good point.
I wonder if one was neat and one was messy. Likely they worked it out, but that makes it a lot easier.
Leon, it's a fly ball to deep center. Going back, Friedel, few steps, he's under it. And he makes the catch out there in deep center field for out number 1. See, if you were involved in a trade like that, you'd love that because there's no way that whomever you're being traded for was dirtier than you.
You got to look at my hotel room last night. What'd you think?
It was dangerous. I don't think Jonathan could make it a night in there.
That was only mildly messy. Sometimes we'll stay in these hotels for 4 or 5 nights, and that's when it gets really bad.
It's like an episode of Hoarders. Acuna drives one well. High in the air to right field. All the way back to the wall. All the way gone. A homer in 3 straight games for Ronald Acuna. He is red hot for the Braves. He has tied up this game as he blasts one over the right field wall. And Ronald being applauded by those Braves fans as he rounds third. They're back in the Braves dugout. And Ronald celebrates all the way around the bases as he just tied it with his 5th homer of the season. What a shot.
And we've seen 2 pull home runs in recent days, but that's a vintage right center, stay back. Doesn't matter where I hit it because I'm so strong it's going out of the park. That's a sight for sore eyes there.
Michael Harris to the plate. Takes the ball low and in. Man, that's some bat speed right there.
Sure is.
RBI number 18 for Ronald Acuna. 1-0 pitch. Harris swings over the top of the slider. With that homer by Ronald Acuna, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment, a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. A little bit high, 2 balls and a strike. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 2-1 swung on and missed. Yeah, Ronald's got his bat singing right now, folks. It's been a good road trip for his power numbers.
And I mentioned in his first at bat, this is a really good matchup for him. That sinker, the Singer throws almost half the time. That's Ronald's favorite place to hit a fastball is down in the zone. So he was a matchup to circle for me tonight.
2-2 pitches, low. I can't wait to see him back up there again. The way he's swinging it right now. Count is full on Harris. Singer's 3-2. Harris fouls it back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
3-2. Harris hits in the air to right field. Blake Dunn in line with it, makes a chest-high catch. 2 down in the top of the 3rd inning. Michael with good contact, but hit it directly to Dunn, and here comes Matt Olson. Matt Olson 0 for 1 with a pop out to left field. And he has back-to-back multi-hit games. He's 4 for his last 11. That was after going through a small cold stretch. He had hit 164 with just 2 home runs over his previous 19 games. These last 2 contests, he's started to heat back up. His average at 264 to go along with his 15 home runs. All outside from Singer, 1 ball, no strikes. Singer sets up on the first base side of the rubber. Steps quickly, brings the 1-0 pitch, low and inside, 2-0. It's a really quick step that Singer has before he delivers.
Yeah, he's one of the fastest workers in the league. That was part of his dominant game against the Braves last year. It felt like the pace he had was putting so much pressure.
2-0, hit well, out to right field, coming in, Dunn makes a chest-high catch. That exploded off of Olson's bat, but hit directly to the right fielder. And that into the top of the 3rd, but a homer by Ronald Acuna. Another one for him. Ties up the game. We're tied up at 2 going to the bottom of the 3rd.
In the zone, Auto
AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Coming to you from Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Braves and the Reds tied at 2 into the bottom of the third inning. It's the top of the order for the Reds, as it's Dunn, De La Cruz, and Stewart. As we're reflecting back on the first 2 innings displayed by Martin Perez, you might say that he's fighting his own command as much as he's fighting the Reds hitters.
Yeah, he's really, that's really uncharacteristic of him to walk 3 batters in the first couple innings.
Blake Dunn takes the ball outside.
Even though we're doing radio, we have a TV feed here so we can see the pitcher-batter interactions. And we like to second-guess the umpire.
1-0 pitch. Dunn swings and misses at a good changeup.
But tonight being a national TV game on Fox, Fox usually brings in their own camera, and it changes the camera angle. So this camera tonight is a little bit higher than usual.
1-1 pitch and a ground ball to third, giving ground and gloving. Dubon cuts it loose all the way across the diamond in time with the out 1 down.
So the camera is higher and actually over Martin's left shoulder. And so it's a camera angle that we're not used to. And so if you do watch a game, keep in mind, where that camera is. Usually it's over the right-hander's shoulder. I would say that's the most common orientation. Some stadiums put it right above the pitcher, but if you do that, you have to go very high with it. Like Minnesota's one that sticks out to me that does that.
Here's Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch low and outside.
And as these cameras move around, it changes your perception of the strike zone and how the pitcher's ball is moving as well.
He's been fighting that command. There's the 1-0 pitch. De La Cruz swings and misses. So what looks close with the naked eye from where we sit, you can see a little bit of a different angle on the monitor, and missing by a good chunk is 1-1 pitch. Low and outside, 2-1.
Actually, I think it's the opposite. They look close on TV because of this very steep camera angle.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And then I went back and looked at the pitch track, and they weren't even close.
I see. Okay. 2-1 is high. 3 balls and a strike.
Especially at the bottom line of the zone.
2-2 game, bottom of the third. Bases empty and 1 out. 3-1 to De La Cruz. That time gets a changeup over 3-2. That's the bad news, you might say. Just trying to figure it out, attack the strike zone, get back in it, and limit the walks. The good news is he's a veteran pitcher. He can figure it out on the fly as well as anyone. 3-2, and that's shot down the right field line, a base hit. That'll roll into the corner. De La Cruz has tons of speed. He flies to second. Hobbling it in right field now, Acuna. On his way to third, De La Cruz. He could have gone in standing. Instead, he went in with a head-first dive. And then bobble out there by Ronald. Latter had an awkward carom down the right field line. It was shielded from the end of the line from where we sit. The next thing I know was taking off from Ronald. There's 3 bags for De La Cruz.
Yeah, for my money, that was a triple off the bat. You know, he's one of the fastest players in the league, and as soon as he hit that, he was thinking 3 bases.
Ronald hadn't even hit the cutoff man by the time De La Cruz was diving into third base. So now the infield is in with a runner at third and 1 down for Sal Stewart. He hit into a double play, 4-3 back in the first inning. Perez brings it, fouled straight back. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Runner at third, 1 down. 0-1 to Stewart. This tie 1-1. Still never got a good camera angle of what happened down the right field line. About the last 20 feet of the right field line into that corner is sealed off from our view with that sidewall that runs parallel to the chalk line. 1-1 is high, 2-1. And I saw Ronald disappear into that, and the next thing I know, the ball shot out of there, and he went chasing. It must have hit an awkward angle along the wall and kicked away from it. Meanwhile, a 2-1 count on Sal Stewart. Here it comes. And a strike. And a sinker over. Sal Stewart, 3 for 4 last night. He was a really tough out. Had 2 doubles and an RBI single. Perez could really use a strikeout here. And the 2-2, now time called by Stewart. The 2-2 to the plate. Almost hit him. Came inside with a sinker.
There's something interesting about Stewart. He leads the major leagues in ABS challenges initiated and successful challenges. 12 for 21. So it's surprising from a 22-year-old rookie.
Yeah, he's seeing it well. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to third. Smothered by Dubon. Holding at third base De La Cruz. And the throw crosses in time for the out. That couldn't have gone any better. Hit hard directly to Dubon, who was only about 4 feet from third base. So De La Cruz, even with all that speed, wasn't going anywhere. He and Dubon having a good laugh at it over there. So 2 down, here comes Eugenio Suarez. Two runs, 3 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 2 hits for the Reds. Suarez takes a strike. Good cutter on the inside corner. Little breeze swirling in the ballpark. Big crowd on a Saturday night. Second game of the series, Braves and Reds. 0-1 pitch. Missed up and in with a fastball. Both teams have enjoyed a home run. A 2-run homer by J.J. Bleday for the Reds. Solo homer by Ronald Acuna for the Braves. 1-1, a high strike. Got a sinker over. Now Perez 1 good pitch away from getting through this jam and leaving De La Cruz stranded at third base. Martin has 1 strikeout in the game. 1-2 pitch. Missed low with a changeup. Not a bad idea. Count even 2-2 on Eugenio Suarez. He's batting .227 this season. Only 3 homers, but we know better than that. This guy has as much power as anybody. Can't make a mistake to him. 2-2 pitch. Quick pitched him and just missed the outside corner with a changeup.
I love it. Quick pitch, you would normally be expecting the fastball, right? Because you're trying to speed up the hitter and sneak that past him before he has a chance to swing at it. And he's so crafty, he can do that with a changeup.
Where does he want to go here? The 3-2 pitch. Swung on, missed it, a sinker. Big strikeout for Perez. He pumps his fist. He knows that's a big one. And De La Cruz left stranded at third base. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 4th, tied at 2.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We roll into the top of the fourth inning here in Cincinnati. We're tied at 2 alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Albies, Smith, and Dubon for the Braves in the top of the fourth. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Mentioned earlier, the Braves are looking for their 40th win of the season. They're looking to reach 40 wins before the month of June even rolls around. And somebody out there may hear me say that and say, boy, I bet that happens about once every blue moon. And man, do I have news for you. There's a called strike on Ozzie Albies. It's a blue moon tonight, eventually, whenever the moon rises. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. And Ozzie sends it foul to the first baseline.
So what makes it a blue moon? I thought it was just a beer.
It is that, too. But the actual blue moon, you get 2 full moons within 1 month. And we had one back on May 1st. 0-2 sent foul into the seats along the third baseline. And when the full moon rises tonight, they say it'll hit its peak illumination around 4 a.m. on the 31st. So you'd have 2 full moons in the month of May. That makes it a blue moon. Ball high and outside, 1-2. Doesn't happen all that often, as you might guess.
And never in February.
That's correct, yeah.
Look at me. Science.
Well, Bill Nye over here. There's a ground ball out to first base, taken on 2 bounces by Steer. Steps on the bag. One down here at the top of the fourth inning. Everybody getting nicknames today. We got old Tom Amansky behind us.
Oh, man. What an exchange we had today.
He went Tommy Tough Guy on you earlier today.
He sure did. Referring to J. Chad, who peaked at the age of 10, apparently.
You asked both of us, have you guys seen all the Star Wars movies, which most people have? And it wasn't enough for him to say, no, I haven't. Dominic Smith takes ball outside. He said, no, I was outside playing sports. I mean, totally judging you. Pretty much said you're a nerd and that he's, Mr. Athlete over here.
Sure did.
2-2 game in the fourth inning. Dominic takes the ball outside. So while you're watching Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, apparently he was hosing down garbage cans from 300 feet out in center field, watching the Tom Amansky drill.
Yeah, him and Crime Dog.
2-0 to Dominic, and a ground ball squirted out to short. Up with it, Ellie De La Cruz, and his throw crosses in time, 2 down.
Yeah, he likes to sit up there in his ivory tower above us, lord over us.
He does.
And cast aspersions down at us.
He's good at it.
He is.
2-2 game. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio had a really interesting play 2 innings ago. Braves challenged to play at the plate where he was ruled out. And Dubon with a soft tapper back to the mound, secured by Singer, throws to first base low. And Steer catches it on the bounce, backhanded. He just about threw that away. That was almost a disaster by Singer. Instead, it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth, tied at 2.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Conservative Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight the career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but always fail.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver major property tax relief that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
No more waiting and wavering from career politicians. It's time for real tax relief. Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Rick Jackson for Governor, Inc.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tied at 2 into the bottom of the fourth inning. Steer, Bleday, and Stevenson, 5, 6, and 7 coming up for the Reds. It's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country, and they're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Partly cloudy skies, a little breeze on the ballpark. Nice night for baseball. Braves and the Reds. Spencer Steer takes a ball low. Steer walked in the second, then scored on the two-run homer by J.J. Bleday. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low and outside. Reds managed by Terry Francona. He's in his third season managing here in Cincinnati. 67 years old. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Line drive out to short. That gets through Mateo on his backhand side. Got leather on it. Trickles out in the left field. Up with it, Yastrzemski. That'll be a base hit for Steer. And a leadoff single for him. Tough play on the short hop to the backhand side of Mateo. It brings J.J. Bleday up to the plate. By the way, talking about Francona, second season managing here in Cincinnati. He's a 3-time manager of the year. He's trying to turn things around here with the Reds. Here's J.J. Bleday. There's a ball high and outside. Last year, the Reds won 83 games. They made a playoff appearance. Didn't last long. They were swept in their 2-game wild card series to the Dodgers. But it was their first postseason appearance in a minute. Here's the 1-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside. They made the postseason in 2020. So, yes, that counts. But last year was their first postseason appearance in a 162-game schedule since 2013. Hard to believe it had been that long for the Reds. 2-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside, 3-0. This season for Francona is his 25th season managing in the big leagues. He's managed the Phillies, the Red Sox, the Guardians, and the Reds. Won World Series titles in Boston in 04 and 07. Lost the World Series in 16 with Cleveland. 3-0 pitch in for a called strike, 3-1. And of course, comes from a baseball family. His dad, Tito, played in the big leagues 15 years, including 3 with the Braves in the late 60s. And then Terry himself played 10 seasons in the big leagues, and he's had a big impact as a manager for a long time. 3-1 to Bleday. Ground ball out to Ozzie. He flips to second. There's one. Mateo guns to first. There's 2. 4-6-3 double play. Second one the Braves have turned. And that took a strong throw by Mateo. And he's got lots of power in that arm.
He sure does. It actually looked like he waited a minute to load the cannon up and knew he had enough time to get Bleday at first.
just some guys, you just marvel at their arm, just love watching them throw, and he's definitely one of those guys.
Yeah, he is.
2-2 game, bottom of the fourth. Stevenson takes a first pitch cutter that misses.
Another guy that comes to mind when you say that is Manny Machado, one of the strongest throwing arms in recent years.
1-0 pitch outside.
And when I was teammates with him in Baltimore, I asked him to stand out at short and turn double plays, and I was going to stand at first and catch. Well, that lasted about 2 throws because it was coming in so hot and rising so much that I didn't want anything to do with it.
2-0 and for a strike, 2-1.
And I've been catching my whole life. I mean, I consider myself pretty proficient at catching a baseball, but it just wasn't worth the damage that would have done to my grill if I missed one.
Yeah, it could have been a good day for your dentist. 2-1 misses outside. Here's the amazing thing about watching Manny Machado throw to me. The speed of the ball doesn't match the speed in which the arm comes through.
Yeah.
It's just a graceful motion, and then the ball explodes like it's got an engine attached to it. 3-1, in the air out to short, caught shoulder high by Jorge Mateo. That ends the bottom of the fourth. So a leadoff single, but then a double play and a line out. We go to the top of the fifth inning, tied at 2.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Tom Amansky, a.k.a. Jonathan Chatham. Actually, Jonathan Chatham, a.k.a. Tom Amansky. Ben Ingram here with you. We're not going to let that die tonight, by the way. He hates it when we're doing that. That was a clean bottom of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Well, Brady Singer has given up just 2 runs through 4 innings. And the way that things had been going for him, that's actually an improvement for him. Now, he has given up 1 homer. That was off the bat of Ronald Acuna. He'll face 7, 8, 9 here in the top of the 5th. First pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. Missed the inside corner with a cutter. Singer deals. Yastrzemski takes a called strike. Backdoor slider just did shave the outside corner. Last night they announced just shy of 30,000 in the ballpark. I believe we're well over that this evening. 1-1 pitch. Yastrzemski takes the ball high and outside. This place at full capacity seats a little over 43,000. I don't think we're that far along, but really nice Saturday evening crowd. 2-1 pitch, called strike on Yastrzemski. And a lot of, not just red, but red and blue down there behind that Braves dugout. We've seen tons of Braves fans. If you were to sit in this ballpark and look down the third base and even on down the left field line, you'd see lots of blue down there. 2-2 from Singer. Yastrzemski with the ground ball out to second. Gloving it back to the bag is De La Cruz. His throw crossover and in time. One down here at the top of the 5th inning.
Yeah, just walking around the city, I've seen just tons of Braves fans. They travel so well. Today at lunch, me and Amansky back there actually met two pretty special Braves fans, Paul and Ann Kramer. They have been to 7 different road stadiums to watch the Braves this season.
That's great.
They've just been following the team all around the country, and we got a chance to chat with them today.
Mateo swings and misses. Where'd you meet him?
A special place called Skyline Chili.
So this is on the lunch trip today.
This was. And that's actually part of the story as well.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Mateo drives it way up in the air, on back to left field. A powerful jolt out of the ballpark. A no-doubter deep over the left field wall. The Braves retake the lead 3-2 in the top of the 5th inning. I don't think he's coming out of the lineup anytime soon. What do you say?
Yeah, with the authority he hit that ball, that was an absolute no-doubter. I don't see how he can't at least capitalize on this hot streak. I'd love to say he's going to do this all year. But it's some really impressive baseball he's playing in all phases of the game. Defense, offense, base running.
That's his 3rd homer of the year, and he has been on a heater for the last 4 days. Braves on top 3-2. Their 2nd home run off of Singer. Here's Sandy Leon. There's a ball low and outside. Finish your chili story.
Oh, yeah. So, Paul and Ann heard us on the broadcast yesterday talking about how we were going to go try some Skyline Chili. They'd never heard of it.
Leon takes a ball low.
And then, they decided to go try it and happened to run into us at the restaurant. So we chatted them up a little bit. Got to talk to them about their love for the Braves. And I think Paul's a guy I'd like to hang out with.
2-0 pitch. There's a call strike. Well, as much as they're traveling, I think you're going to get a chance.
Yeah. Well, Paul was having a Bud Heavy with his chili lunch. So that's my kind of guy.
Yeah, it is.
And if I wasn't working tonight, I would have partaken as well.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Leon swings and misses. What are they doing after the game?
Maybe they're doubling up on chili. I don't know.
2-2 down, Sandy Leon. Here it is from Singer. This low 3-2. Well, that's great. So they're traveling the country, seeing the Braves in different venues, listening to the Braves on the radio, and taking your food recommendations.
That's a dangerous game.
3-2 in the air down the left field line, slicing foul and out of play. Yeah, because your culinary cravings are all over the road. I'm not too far behind you.
Yeah, no, I like to try anything in the city I'm in, and that's such a unique chili, and it's a nice treat. I don't know if I could eat it once a week, but it's fun once in a while.
3-2 pitch. Leon takes a called 3rd strike. That was the Singer sinker over the inside corner. And it's his 2nd strikeout.
Yeah, the Kramers actually have kept stats for all the games they've been at. They said the team is 11-6 in games they've attended this year. They were very proud of that. That's right in line with the Braves' winning percentage. So really cool, experience today meeting them.
Ronald Acuna takes the ball low and outside. Now, it's fun to meet fans no matter where we are. And, of course, that happens a lot of times, of course, in Atlanta for obvious reasons. But there's something special about running across Braves fans on the road. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball inside because a lot of times it comes with a story just like that. Yeah. And it's fun to hear their stories and where they came from. And more times than not, folks drove from a long way to come watch their beloved Braves play. 2-0 swung on and fouled off by Acuna. Sent him down to a knee as he sent it straight back into the gear of Tyler Stevenson.
Yeah, that happened right in front of us. There were 2 other Braves fans sitting at the bar talking, where'd you come in from? I came from Atlanta. The other guy came in from Dallas. They love to come see Braves at new parks, new cities they've never been to.
2-1 pitch. Acuna takes the ball up and in. 3 balls and a strike. I love hearing from the fans who are trying to hit every ballpark. And I think that's such a great hobby for friends or family or both to knock out over several seasons. It'll be fouled back. Met some fans down in Miami who are doing that. They're about a third of the way through, and it's fun to hear their stories. And good representation for the Braves here in Cincinnati this weekend. 3-2 Braves, top of the 5th. 3-2 almost hit him. Came inside with a sinker, and that's ball 4. Somehow Ronald swiveled out of the way of that thing. Second walk allowed by Singer.
Did you catch Ronald scream?
Yeah, that was
that ball
pretty loud
close
front.
to him? A-Rod used to do that all the time. Anything close to him, it would be like a anticipatory yelp. I loved it.
2 down for Michael Harris. Ronald on the move. Pitches a ball inside. Stevenson throws down. Good throw, but not in time. Ronald Acuna with his 11th stolen base in 15 tries this year. And he's in scoring position with 2 down for Michael Harris. He didn't wait at all.
It's a great time to steal. Scoring position with 2 outs. Hot hitter at the plate, obviously.
Base hit to tack on a run. Harris 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. 1-0 pitch misses high. 2 balls and no strikes. Michael's having a great year as he's hitting .305 on the season, but I brought this up with Walt Weiss before the game. What Michael has done on the road this year is through the roof, man. He is hitting .373 on the road this season. There goes Ronald again. Pitches a ball low, no throw down, and Ronald swipes third. This has turned into a track meet for Ronald against a really good catcher. He's stolen second and third. Now a 3-0 count on Harris.
Going back to Harris, 10 of his 13 home runs this season have come on the road. So he's a dangerous man away from home.
3-0 pitch, high and outside, ball 4. Back-to-back 2-out walks. They're at first and third now for Matt Olson. We're going to have a meeting at the mound. Harris was 3 for 5 with 3 RBIs last night. And at the end of the game, he was your player of the game. Mm-hmm. And that's all on the same night where he had a home run robbed from him. Yeah. Could have been an even better night.
That's a great point. So much happened after that home run robbery, and was it the first?
Right.
That we'd kind of forgotten about it. He could have had his second 4-hit game in just a few games there. Had one in Boston.
Derek Johnson is the pitching coach for the Reds. It looks like he's wearing Christmas pajamas out there. And the meeting now broken up. He's going to walk back to the dugout. I mean, it's one thing for the players to be in the red pants, but you got a coach in red pants and a red hoodie.
Yeah, a lot of the players trend towards tighter pants now, and they look okay in theirs, but the coaching staff has the big baggies on, and they do look very comfortable.
3-2 Braves, top of the 5th inning. Matt Olson is 0 for 2. He was 2 for 5 last night. Both of his hits were singles. First pitch to Matt. A little bit low and outside, 1-0. T.J. Antone is now tossing in the bullpen for the Reds. Antone, a right-hander. 1-0 Olson. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. This will be challenged by Tyler Stevenson. This is our first ABS challenge of the game. The verdict on the ABS is that is a ball. This time. Well, that's confirmed. Missed by half an inch north of the zone. Singer at 86 pitches for the game. Olson, a guy who has homered against Singer twice in his career, and looking for damage right here on the 2-0 pitch. Here it comes, and he misses low and inside, 3-0. Now he runs the risk of walking 3 straight Braves to load the bases for Ozzie Albies. It's a 3-2 Braves lead in the top of the 5th, but they want more. See if he's got a green light on 3-0. Here it comes. Outside ball 4. That'll load him up for Ozzie. Singer had 1 walk in the first 4 innings, but facing the top of the order for the 3rd time, he's walked Acuna, Harris, and Olson consecutively. And now a real opportunity to do some damage here for Ozzie. Ozzie has already doubled in this game. How about the chance for Ozzie down that third base line? First pitch to Ozzie. Swung on, pulled foul. Over by the camera well at the end of the first base dugout. Jorge Mateo homered earlier in the inning, giving the Braves the lead again. And a chance for a crooked number right here. The 0-1 pitch. High and outside, 1-1. Something you've said many times, and it's so true. 2-out RBIs win you a lot of games. Looking for some right here. Swung on and fouled back into the screen. 1-2. Ozzie with the average at 276. Batting from the left side against the righty Singer. Again, he doubled against him in the second inning, and he grounded out to first base in the fourth inning. Singer is surrounded by Braves. Acuna dancing off third, trying to distract the right-hander. 1-2 to the plate. Up and in with a close shave. Missed with a sinker, and the count level 2-2. Huge pitch coming up right here.
And when Singer's needed a swing and miss tonight, he's gone to that slider. Down back foot into the lefty would be where I think he's going.
2-2 pitch. He fouled it off. That's exactly what it was. That slider down and in, and Ozzie fouled it off his foot, it appears. And he's squatting down in pain right now. That was fouled straight down and then bounced back up and caught him exactly where he didn't want to get caught. George Poulos comes out with a towel, but George, there's absolutely nothing you can do about this.
Just hold his hand, George. Whisper into his ear. You could at least bring a drink of water or something out.
Well, Walt Weiss going to walk out there. Yeah, I thought he might have taken it in the foot. I think he wishes he had taken it in the foot. Let's step back up there. Marvin Hudson allowing him to catch his breath. 3-2 Braves. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Big opportunity right here. Olsen at first, Harris at second, Acuna at third. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. And the 2-2 swung on, popped up. Shallow left field, going back De La Cruz, coming in behind him and making the catch for the day. And the pop-up leaves the bases loaded. Braves get the 1 run on the home run by Mateo. We go to the bottom of the fifth inning with the Braves leading 3-2.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the fourth quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the fifth inning here in Cincinnati. Braves have a 3-2 lead thanks to a home run at the top of the inning by Jorge Mateo. It'll be McLean, Friedel, and Dunn for the Reds here in the bottom of the third inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot by You Some. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Martin Perez goes back to work. His 72nd pitch of the game registers as a called strike. Got a sinker over versus Matt McLean. McLean walked in the second inning. Pitch from Perez. Soft fly ball towards center. Medium depth center field. Harris out there makes the catch. Now he's got it for the out. One down. By the way, a special hello to Joe and the rest of the band with Cordovas. They are actually in Paris tonight. They're on a European tour. Big Braves fans who listen to the Braves Radio Network a lot. And I know that Joe and the boys are doing well out there over in Europe. I'm sure they sounded great tonight. We want to wish them the best of luck the rest of their tour, and we appreciate them tuning in from Paris, France tonight. Very cool. Here's the pitch on the way to T.J. Friedl. And a call. Strike 0-1. We were talking about those walks earlier for Perez. Here's the 0-1. Friedl drag bunt right back to the mound. Perez has it. Spins and fires. Nice play by Martin. Not a bad idea by Friedl, but that's the last place he wanted to bounce the bunt.
Yeah, it's the wrong guy to bunt on, too. Martin's a really good fielder, lands in a nice athletic position, and we've already seen him make a few really good plays this year, and he's ready to make that play. Starting this inning, Martin had 71 pitches, 36 balls, so he was throwing more balls than strikes. Looks like he's settled in a little bit here these last two innings.
It's been a good sign. Kind of backs up what we were talking about. Pitch on the way to Blake Dunn. There's a called strike because he had the 3 walks in the first 2 innings, but we said, look, he's a veteran. He knows how to get the train back on the track. He's done exactly that these last 2 frames plus this inning. 0-1 to Dunn. Strike 0-2. Three-2 Braves, bottom of the 5th. Time called by Blake Dunn. He's 0 for 6 in the series. 0-2. Check swing. Didn't go after the high fastball. 1-2. Final game of this series will be tomorrow afternoon. 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central. Spencer Strider and Nick Lodolo. 1-2. Shot down the right field line. A fair ball down the right field line all the way into the corner. Dunn sprinting for second base. And he'll hold right there. Ronald just now hits Ozzie Albies, the cutoff man. And it's a 2-out double by Blake Dunn. His first hit of the series. Dunn able to slice it down the right field line perfectly. Anything down that line, once it hits the sidewall, if you're Ronald, you got to be really careful because it can just shoot all over the place like a pinball down there.
I'm surprised Dunn wasn't more aggressive there. He is a very good base runner, very fast. I'm surprised he didn't go to third. But as you mentioned, Ronald has to be careful out there so that ball doesn't shoot by him and give them any freebies.
Tyler Kinley now up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, out there to slow things down for Perez, trying to get him one more out, get through 5. And the last thing Dunn wanted to do was take a chance and be the foul out of third with this guy coming up to the plate. Here's Elly De La Cruz, who tripled in the 3rd inning. Martin struck him out looking in the 1st inning, then the triple came in the 3rd inning. Now they square off here in the 5th. First pitch of the sequence, called strike. First pitch changeup. Perez set right at the letters. Kicking the delivery. 0-1 to the ground ball to Mateo's left. He glides, gloves, spins, fires. What a play! What a play! Mateo cutting it loose with his best fastball just in time to get De La Cruz, and Olsen an excellent stretch off the bag. That is sensational. And it saves a run. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 3-2 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, Why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
On to the top of the sixth, Braves looking to add on to their 3-2 lead. Brady Singer's finished for the day. The Red starter went 5 innings pitched, 4 hits, 3 earned, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts, and those 2 big home runs to Mateo and Acuna. On to relieve him, 32-year-old right-hander T.J. Antone, 6'4", 230. He's a big boy. He's got parts of 5 seasons in the major leagues. All those coming at the Reds, only 53 games of action. It might be explained because he's had Tommy John surgery 3 times. Hard to believe. He's working here for the 9th time this season.
And he's been through it, hasn't he?
3 times.
Yeah, that's brutal. Dominic Smith leads off at the top of the 6th inning. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. T.J. Antone ready to bring it. Kicks and fires. And a first pitch curveball outside. If the Braves homer here in the top of the 6th inning, our contestant Don Connor from Griffin, Georgia, will win $1,150. 1-0 pitch to Dominic. And a high fly ball to center. T.J. Friedl drifting back a bit. Slows. And he makes the catch out there in center field, 1 down. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. I bet people have asked TJ before, what does TJ stand for? And he says, well, it doesn't stand for anything. It's not the initials. His name is spelled T-E-J-A-Y. TJ Antone. Out of Mansfield, Texas. Mauricio Dubon up to the plate. Takes the ball low and inside.
Yeah, that sinker there, 96 miles an hour. So he's got a good arm. But he barely uses his fastball. Only 20% fastballs over lots of breaking balls.
1-0 in for a called strike as Mauricio is backing out and turning his shoulder. 1-1 now on Mauricio Dubon. One of the biggest plays of this game, especially with it being a tight game, was the out of the plate of Dubon. 1-1 in the air towards right field. That's down for a base hit. Got a cutter away from him. Looked like he hit it off the end of the bat. And able to hit the line drive lob out there to right field. But finishing that thought, there was that play at the plate where Dubon was ruled out. We watched the replay multiple times. We felt like he was safe, but I guess back in New York, they didn't see an angle that definitively said he was in there, and that looms large in a close game late. Mike Yastrzemski takes the first pitch strike. Three runs, 5 hits for the Braves, 2 runs, 4 hits for the Reds. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Here it is to Yastrzemski. He swings and misses over the top of a sweeper. Third baseman Eugenio Suarez was even with the bag for those first 2 pitches, but now he's down to 2 strikes. He walks back a bit, and he's pretty much right between second and third base. Shortstop De La Cruz shaded up the middle. T.J. Antone set right at the letters. 0-2 outside with a fastball. That was coming in at 96. Got some final scores we'll pass along your way as we'll get to the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. 1-2 to Yastrzemski. This tie 2-2. It's a final in Washington. Nationals defeated the Padres 9-4. Padres won that game yesterday. But the Nats got their revenge today with a 9-4 victory. Mets defeated the Marlins in New York 6-1 the final there at Citi Field. 2-2 pitch, check swing. He did not go as they appealed down to Ryan Blakeney at third base at a 3-2 count. All those scores delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Yastrzemski is 1 for 2 with an RBI single. 3-2 pitch, high ball 4. He was behind 0-2, displayed some patience, showed a good eye, and gets the walk. That'll put runners at first and second, one down for Jorge Mateo.
Well, it's a good at bat there. And Yaz indulged me with a chat today, and I was asking about, what's the secret to the turnaround that you've had in this month? And usually you hear something like that and they say it's something physical. He was completely opposite.
First pitch to Mateo, in for a called strike.
He said it was more so just mental and changing his process in the box, and he kind of walked me through his approach in the box, and I found it so interesting. Just that at bat, I got to sit there and think along with him because of what he shared with me today.
0-1 pitch. Mateo swings and misses.
And just what pitches he wants to hit in accounts, what pitch he doesn't want to swing at in any count. It was really, really cool insight into the mind of a major league hitter.
It's cool to hear that, then it's cool to see it as it happens in real time in front of you.
It sure is.
Antone's 0-2. Mateo flips it foul into the seats just beyond the tarp down the first baseline. Still 0-2 on Mateo. It was his homer that gave the Braves this 3-2 lead last inning. Braves 1 for 4 with runners in scoring position in this game. 0-2 pitch. Low it away, laid off a curveball. Sandy Leon is on deck right now. We've seen the Braves in certain situations pinch hit for the catcher in situations such as this. Let's just wait and see what happens. 1-2 now. Antone to the plate. Way outside. 2-2. In fact, Austin Riley is at the dugout right now wearing a batting helmet. That tells me that they would likely pinch hit for Leon, but you'd think you'd use a lefty to do that. Austin's got a bat in his hands, and he's on the first step of the dugout. We'll just wait and see. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be rattled out to second, but gloving it, McLean goes to second. They get one, and that's it. Now a snap throw over to third base, trying to throw behind the runner, Yastrzemski, but he dives back to the bag. All right, so Leon disappears back to the dugout, and here comes Austin Riley. So the Braves will pinch hit with Riley for Leon. Maybe this is the kind of moment that Austin needs to get going. Walt told us before the game, look, I'm giving Austin the day off at least as a starter. And the last time I did that, he entered the game late. And he could definitely do that in this game, and that's exactly what's about to happen right here. Riley, in his career versus T.J. Antone, is 1 for 1 with a single.
It's for a guy that's accustomed to playing every single day. It's a different approach, having to come in and pinch hit, and sit on the bench and watch. Sometimes it is refreshing to just sit there with your teammates and talk baseball and enjoy the game from the side instead of being involved in it. But here he is. He finds himself right in the thick of it again.
Last night, Riley was 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch and walked and scored twice. 3-2 Braves, top of the 6th. The runners in the corners, 2 down, and Riley pinch hitting. First pitch to him. He swings, and it's a fly ball to right field. Blake Dunn looking up towards the Ohio sky. He's under it, and he makes the squeeze, and that ends the top of the 6th inning. So the Braves took a crack at it with Riley. He flies out, and that ends the top of the 6th. And runners left stranded at first and third. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 3-2 Braves.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves 3, Reds 2 as we head to the home half of the 6th. Martin Perez finished for the day, so both starting pitchers go 5. Perez yielding just one less run than his counterpart, Brady Singer. Perez altogether 5 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 earned, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts, and the 1 homer. On to relieve him, right-hander Tyler Kinley. He's working for his 28th time this season and actually his 3rd day in a row. He has been very efficient, throwing just 14 pitches on Thursday, 9 pitches yesterday in 2 scoreless outings, 2 innings, 2 hits allowed with 2 strikeouts. Chadwick Trump stays in to catch.
So now into the bullpen for both teams. 3-2 game, now time called by Sal Stewart. Stewart ready now. He's 0 for 2 with 2 ground outs. Here's the first pitch to Stewart. Big wild swing and a miss to the slider. You're talking about Kinley going 3 days in a row. And I know that's the ultimate challenge for any reliever. It's got to be difficult to get in there 3 straight games, have your best stuff. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Sal Stewart. Check swing, called strike on the slider. What's it feel like just getting up and throwing again that 3rd day?
Well, he only threw 23 pitches over the last 2 nights, so I love going 3 days in a row. And, yeah, you're a little bit more sore, but sometimes that's when you pitch your best.
0-2 pitch. Beautiful slider. Got him looking for strike 3. Just jelly-legged him with that slider away. 1 down in the inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
1 down in the 6th inning for Eugenio Suarez. Braves leading by a run in the bottom of the 6th. Suarez hits it hard to short, taken on 2 hops on the backhand side by Mateo. Good throw across, 2 down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
One of the reasons I love pitching 3 days in a row is because I knew I'd get that next day off, baby. And those full off days in the major leagues as a reliever are like gold.
Well, and now for Kinley, he knows that he has tomorrow off and then the scheduled off day on Monday.
That's right. Yeah, he's completely off tomorrow. Spa day.
He can kick his feet up the next 2 days. Here's the pitch on the way to Spencer Steer. Low and outside, 1-0.
And Kinley's not a guy that he can throw mid-90s, but he's not a guy that relies on high-end velocity to get outs. He does it with those 2 breaking balls.
1-0 pitch on the way to Spencer Steer. Ground ball. Mateo backhands again to his right. That's a carbon copy of the last play. And he passes the test 2 plays in a row, and down they go 1, 2, 3. Nice job by Kenley. We go to the 7th, 3-2 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
At the top of the 7th, Braves leading at 3-2. Top of the 7th, top of the lineup coming up. They'll be facing a new pitcher, left-hander Brock Burke. 29-year-old is a veteran of 6 Major League seasons. He's played for 3 teams, 4 years in Texas, 2 years in Anaheim, first year here in Cincinnati. He's got an ERA of 3.6, but he's been especially tough in this ballpark. He's pitched to a .66 ERA. That's 1 earned run in 13 2/3 in 12 games at Great American Ballpark, which, as we've talked about quite a bit, is a hitter's park, one of the most favorable parks for hitters in the league, as you can tell by the home runs we've already seen here tonight.
Yeah, 2 for the Braves, 1 by Mateo, 1 by Acuna, both solo shots. Reds scored their 2 runs on a 2-run homer by J.J. Bleday in the 2nd inning. Now the top of the Braves order here in the top of the 7th, starting with Ronald Acuna. Ronald swings at the first pitch, sends it foul. That's in the seats along the second deck down the first baseline. All right, tight game. We're in the top of the 7th, 1-run game. Both teams are into their bullpens. I know that you've looked through the numbers for the Cincinnati relievers a lot. You love to sift through those numbers and some of those statistics. A 1 pitch swung on and missed by Acuna, 0-2. Which bullpen do you like in a situation like this?
Yeah, this is an easy answer. You know, Braves have had one of the best bullpens in the league all year. The Reds have ranking 27th in ERA, so they've given up a lot of runs.
2 outside, 1-2.
Some of that is skewed by some short starts by their starters, and then those guys having to eat up a bunch of innings. They do have a pretty stout back into the bullpen. This guy's a good one, as I mentioned. Really tough to get to here in Cincinnati.
1-2 is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
But yeah, you got Lee, Suarez, and Iglesias waiting and ready in that visitor's bullpen down the right field line, so you got to feel good about that.
Absolutely. And of course, for Iglesias, we haven't seen him since Tuesday. He's plenty rested. The 2-2 to Ronald Acuna. Outside 3-2. And then for Lee and Suarez, they both worked yesterday, but that was their first action since Tuesday, so they should feel pretty good themselves. Ronald looking to reach to get things going in the 7th. 3-2 pitch, swung on, missed. Went away with a fastball, looked like it might have been ball 4. He chased a 96-mile-an-hour heater and 1 down to the 7th. Only the 3rd time a Braves batter has struck out tonight. Now left on left, Harris versus Burke. Michael 0 for 2 with a walk, strikeout, and a fly out to right field. 3-2 Braves, top of the 7th. Burke strides, misses low and outside. 1 ball and no strikes. We're giving you the out-of-town scoreboard a little while ago. Dodgers and Phillies don't play for another hour or so. They're out there in Los Angeles tonight. Dodgers beat the Phillies last night. 1-0, and there's a bottle rocket to shallow left center field. Bleday and Friedel coming together. And in shallow left center, it's Bleday who has it, and 2 down to the 7th. Coming up, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Lats. The Warrior Lats is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate the success after military service. Visit thewarrioralats.org to learn more. Braves have gone down in order twice in this game. They run the risk of doing that here in the 7th. Matt Olson digging in. Olson takes a called strike. Fastball 96 from Burke. Braves 3, Reds 2, top of the 7th. In the twilight here in Ohio, just a little bit of light left in the Cincinnati sky. 0-1, a chase and a miss by Olson. And slider breaking away from him. Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. 0-2 to Olson. He drives it well towards center field. Friedel going to go back. Friedel still back. Turns. It's gone! Straight away, center field. Matt Olson with a home run. Put the barrel right on it, and that baby was on the move to straightaway center, and it just didn't clear the top of the wall. Make it 4-2 Braves in the 7th. On an 0-2 pitch.
He is so strong. That looked like a routine line drive to center field. Goodness. That might not have gotten higher than 30 feet off the ground, but still had enough mustard to make it over that center field wall.
Ozzie Albies takes a call strike. Like you mentioned, this ballpark, it's a very hitter-friendly yard, and you'll see home runs left and right, and that's a perfect time for Matt Olson to go deep.
Yeah, that ball is only a home run in 10 out of 30 parks.
Wow.
So that's a great example of how this park plays into the game.
Ozzie with a fly ball to left field. J.J. Bleday in his tracks makes the catch. That ends the top of the 7th, but a solo homer by Matt Olson adds on to the lead. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 4-2 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Brought to you by Steel. Powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The bottom of the 7th. Braves leading at 4-2. Tyler Kinley, fantastic bottom of the 6th. 1 inning pitched, 1 strikeout, 2 easy ground balls. On to the next one. Looks like the Braves are going to roll out the big dogs. Left-hander Dylan Lee into the game for the 28th time this season. He did strike out the side in order last night for the 2nd time this season and the 5th in his career. He's one of only 7 pitchers to strike out the side twice already this season. Now, last night his victims were Friedel A name I can't read because I have terrible handwriting. And De La Cruz. I'll have to look that one up for you folks, but he's looking to match that here tonight.
I love the cell phone.
Let me look that up.
J.J. Bleday swings and misses. I got it for you. It was Myers who pinch hit for Friedel in the 7th, and then Dunn and De La Cruz.
There you go, Dunn.
So the one name you couldn't read was Dunn?
Only 4 letters.
One pitch. There's a ball outside. I wish you'd taken a stab at it.
I thought it was Duran if I was going to go with anything.
Yeah.
And then I thought, wait, there's no Durans on this team.
1-1 strike on J.J. Bleday. We'll flip it foul over the Braves dugout. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in your favorite ballpark each. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 4-2 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Lee fires. Fouled off again. One-two pitch. Mr. Lowe with a slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I like this matchup here. Dylan Lee, your best lefty against J.J. Bleday, who, looking at these numbers, is the biggest power threat in their lineup here recently. He's really turned into quite a player this season.
But a good series. 2-2 pitch. Roped into right field, a base hit. And he's hitting everything. 2-2 slider. And Bleday pulled it out in right field. Last night, Bleday was 2 for 3 with a homer. Tonight he's 2 for 3 with a homer. So he's aboard for Tyler Stevenson. Stevenson, the Georgia native, 0 for 2 with a fly out to left field and a line out to shortstop. Lee back to work. First pitch changeup misses low. 1 ball and no strikes. Announce our attendance tonight, 36,848. 1-0 from Lee. Strike. Good fastball. Braves defense has turned 2 double plays in this game. A 4-3 double play to get Stewart in the first inning. A 4-6-3 double play to get Bleday in the 4th inning. Well, here's Stevenson, the catcher, who bats on the right side. 1-1 off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. Stevenson has hit into 3 double plays this year. Dylan ready, kicks and fires the 2-1. That'll be sent foul over the screen down the first base line. On a 2-2 count. Steer leads their team in double plays hit into at 5. And he's not due up for a while. 2-2 now on Stevenson. Dylan ready to bring it. Spins it to the plate. Ground ball chopped foul on the third base line. Mauricio Dubon gives it a squeeze that lobs it into the Braves dugout. I know we've had this conversation 100 times, but just so much value in Dubon. You can just say, go anywhere out there. He can get out there and pick it. In position as third base for him tonight after playing a terrific left field at Fenway. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dylan cuts it loose. With a fly ball towards left field. Over to his left, and now in. Yastrzemski makes a chest-high catch. Back to first base for J.J. Bleday.
I said earlier that Matt Olson's home run is only a home run in 10 out of 30 parks, and I looked it up. Truist Park is not one of those. So that would not have been a run for the good guys at home.
What was the total distance on that home?
That was a pretty good poke, 403. So that's right on the edge. Most walls right around 400 feet.
Yeah. Probably would have hit off the wall, I'm guessing. Matt McLean takes a first pitch strike. Yeah, the longest ball hit in this game was Mateo's homer in the 5th inning with 410 feet. Dylan Lee ready to deal. 0-1 pitch. Pulled him there. 3/4 of swing. Missed the changeup 0-2. Dylan rubs up that baseball. Gave up the single to Bleday, but then got Stevenson to fly out. And way ahead of Matt McLean, 0-2. McLean, a 198 hitter. 0 for 1 with a walk in this game. Takes the ball low and inside, 1-2. We've talked a lot about the maturation of Dylan Lee, how much better he's gotten year after year over the last 4 or 5 seasons. 1-2, and he's got his man. A swing and miss at a changeup. 2 down here in the inning. I think my favorite thing about watching Dylan Lee, it doesn't matter the situation in the game. It doesn't matter if the Braves have a 1-run lead or it's tied or down. His pace and his speed is the same. He knows the ball's in his hands. I don't feel like he ever rushes. He doesn't let it speed up around him. He's going to go at his timing and his pacing. DJ Friedel, the batter, and a called strike. That's a really good job in compartmentalizing tough situations.
It sure is. If I could choose a mentality for a relief pitcher on the mound, it'd be, I want to be able to look at him and not tell the game situation, right? He's not letting his emotions get the best of him, and Dylan's really good at that.
0-1 to Friedel. Swings and misses at a slider, 0-2.
He's pitching with a lot of confidence. He still worries about things, but he has to feel good on the mound right now. Just 3+ pitches. He's throwing the changeup more this season, even more swing and miss on that. He's really rounding into form into one of the top 10 relief pitchers in the league, in my opinion.
Let's see if he can seal the deal here versus TJ Friedel. Runner at first, 2 down. He spins the 0-2. Missed low with a slider. Friedel trying to reach and put 2 men aboard for Blake Dunn in the top of their order. Dylan just calmly rubs up a brand new ball. Buries in a red glove. Straightens. 1-2 to the plate. Ground ball to first base. Glove by Olsen. Steps on the bag. There's the 3rd out. That was a swift one-hopper right to Matt. And it was in his glove very quickly. And that ends the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We roll into the top of the 8th inning here in Cincinnati. 4-2 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Going in the top of the 8th inning here in Cincinnati. Braves leading it 4-2. Looking to add on to that 2-run lead. Be doing against a new pitcher, right-hander Tony Santiago. 6'3", 285. He's a big fella. He's pitched in the league for 6 years, all 6 of those years coming with the Cincinnati Reds. Thus far this season, he's got a 5.57 ERA. And he's surrendered 8 home runs across his first 23 appearances this year. Now, compare that to last year, he only allowed 7 home runs in 80 total games. So he's had a go-for-ball problem. And we like that, especially here tonight, playing in this building. Braves already have 3 homers tonight. Let's see if we can make that 4.
Yeah, trying to extend that here in the top of the 8th inning. Dominic Smith, Mauricio Dubon, Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 4-2 Braves, top of the 8th. Santillan's first pitch. It'll be fouled back just to our left and above us from the bat of Dominic Smith. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 0 for 3 night for Dominic Smith. 2 ground outs and a fly out. 1 fastball missed the inside corner. 1-1. Little breeze lifts the flags out in left center field. Night has fallen on Cincinnati. Bearded right-hander Santillan looking into his catcher in the 1-1 pitch. Chopper out to first base, backhanding the second hop, Spencer Steer. That's a tough play. Steps on the bag for the out. Had to roll the dice there to come in and play that short hop on the second bounce. And he played it to the backhand side very efficiently. 1 down. Mauricio Dubon, the batter. Braves are knocking on the door of what would be their 40th win of the season. Here's the pitch on the way to Dubon. There's a ball low and outside, so still some work to do. They're the first team of the big leagues to reach 20 wins. They're the first team of the big leagues to reach 30 wins. They'll be the first team of the big leagues to reach 40 with a win tonight. One 1-0 to Dubon. Take it for a called strike. Mauricio had a walk in the second inning, then a single in the 6th. Average at .255 of the season. 1-1 pitch. He swings and pops it up towards foul territory. That'll land in the seats behind the Reds dugout. 1-2.
You remember Mr. Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
Big red guy used to bust through the wall.
Yeah.
He's pitching right now.
That's a good one by you. I mean, I knew there's some kind of good comparison with these all red unis the Reds are wearing tonight. There's the 1-2 pitch. And it swung on and tipped to the mid for strike 3. And then Santillan's a big boy. Now, imagine if we got to see, was it Ferguson last night? Maxwell.
Yeah.
I mean, Maxwell's what, 6'6", 270?
I'll tell you what, the Reds bullpen has to sit at the back of the plane. I'll tell you that when they fly to different cities. They got some big boys down there.
Yeah, they do. I mean, especially tonight when they say the name of the team is the Reds, they really mean it. I mean, they're dressed in red head to toe. Pants, hat, uniform top, socks, everything. All high and outside.
I don't know. I don't think red's my color. I don't think I would like these unis. Played for the Angels. Never looked good. Made my skin look flushed. You know what I'm talking about?
Sure, yeah. See, I think it's the pants more than anything. Just not used to seeing red pants. Here's Trimsky with a flare to center. Coming in, T.J. Friedel. He's under it. And he's got it for the out. So Mr. Kool-Aid with a 1-2-3 top of the 8th. We go to the bottom of the inning. 4-2 Braves.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 4, Reds 2 as we head into the home half of the 8th. That narrow 2-run lead causes manager Walt Weiss to call on his best setup man, right-hander Robert Suarez, 35-year-old. Has been absolute nails this year, 4-0 with a .74 ERA. He's pitched in 24 games with 22 strikeouts over 24 in the third innings. He's been really good, and what a luxury to have a bullpen like this. They've accrued a 3.03 ERA on the season. That's second best in the major leagues. And that's how you win as many games as the Braves have been.
Yes, it is. Getting the job done late, slamming the door, trying to do that tonight versus the Reds. 4-2 Braves into the bottom of the 8th. Here's Blake Dunn. First pitch to Dunn, swung on, popped up, left field. Mike Yastrzemski camps out under it. He has got it, one down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But if Suarez had struck out the side in order, our contestant tonight, Michael James, would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. Had to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, back longer. That blue moon out over the Ohio River in right center field, trying to shine through the overcast skies out there, right out on the horizon. There's a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes. Another ghostly moon on the rise here in Ohio. 1 ball and no strikes on De La Cruz. He's 1 for 3 with a triple. He swings and pops it up down the left field line. A trio of Braves in the neighborhood in foul ground. It's Dubon. Makes the catch right in front of the sidewall. That's a huge out. And 2 down in the 8th inning.
Yeah, still 4 outs to secure this victory in game 2. But as a manager, your job is to think a day ahead in terms of bullpen management. We just said Tyler Kinley, 3 consecutive outings. He's down tomorrow. Dylan Lee just threw 20 pitches back-to-back days. He's down. You'd love it if Robert Suarez had a 6-pitch inning here or a 7-pitch, so that you could think about bringing him back tomorrow and start talking about a sweep.
Yeah, that's a terrific point. He's gotten 2 outs on 3 pitches. Facing Sal Stewart, who's 0 for 3. First pitch to him, swung on and missed. Climbed the ladder with a fastball, coming in at 98. 4-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th. 2 down and the base is empty. Right-hander Suarez brings the 0-1. Missed high. Make it a 1-1 count on Sal Stewart. Very impressive rookie. Dozen home runs for him. Just 22 years old. Suarez spins the 1-1. Missed inside, 2 balls and a strike. Braves in the 9th will have 8, 9, and 1 coming up. As it stands now, that's Mateo, Tromp, and Acuna. Two-one pitch. Outside, missed with a fastball. 99 on that heater, but a 3-1 count on it. Three-one to the plate. Poked out to short. Now to be caught by Mateo. So it turns into an 8-pitch inning for Robert Suarez. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 8th. We're off to the 9th, 4-2 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best, always.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Heading into the top half of the ninth, Braves leading at 4-2. Both starting pitchers went 5 tonight, and each team has decided to roll out the relievers. Reds, using their 4th of the night, they went Antone, Burke, Santillan, and now young right-hander Lyon Richardson, the 26-year-old. Was just recalled today from AAA to replace our old friend Pierce Johnson, who unfortunately had to go on the 15-day IL. So Richardson called into action. This will be his 2026 season debut. Last year, he worked 34 games for the Reds, went 0-3 with a 4.5 ERA, 30 strikeouts over 37 innings pitched.
Mateo, and then Trump, and Acuna for the Braves. Pitch on the way to Mateo. There's a ball low and outside. Lyon Richardson, Lyon. That's a unique first name. Ball and no strikes on Jorge Mateo. Here it is from Lyon Richardson. Called strike. Frisbeed over a slider. One to Mateo. Strike again. This time on a fastball.
I remember Lyon from last year. Good fastball there, 97, but I remember his changeup. Really good off-speed pitch. He throws that about 40% of the time.
1-2 on the way. Missed low and outside with that changeup right there.
I know he had one outing where we hit him around a little bit, and next outing I think he struck out 2 or 3 in an inning. He's capable of some good stuff.
Count level 2-2. Here it is to Mateo. When he takes a call, third strike, that'll be challenged by Jorge. Braves have both ABS challenges remaining. Not a bad idea to take a crack at it. And waiting on this to appear on the video board. Here we go. Here's our verdict. That's a strike. Very much a strike. That entire ball was in the zone, so Mateo puzzled. Makes a U-turn, walks back to the dugout. One of the few down moments he's had over the last 4 or 5 days. He's been great lately for the Braves. He's been great tonight with his defense and his home run. 1 out of the 9th inning. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 9th, the Reds will have the middle 3 due up. Suarez, Steer, and Bleday. And the Braves are leading 4-2. Chadwick Trump swings and fouls it straight back into the screen. Trump took over behind the plate for Sandy Leon in the bottom of the 6th inning after the Braves pinch hit for Leon with Austin Riley. In the top of that inning, right on right matchup. Trump takes a fastball outside. 1-1. All 4 of the Braves' runs have come one at a time. 1 in the 2nd, 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 7th. The 2 Reds runs both came at the bottom of the 2nd inning. 1-1, a little bit high with a slider. Braves got on the board with an RBI single from Mike Yastrzemski in the 2nd. Since then, 3 solo homers. 1 by Ronald Acuna, 1 by Jorge Mateo, 1 by Matt Olson. A 2-1 pitch, big chopper out to 3rd, taken on the 2nd bounce by Suarez. He throws across the diamond and 2 down. You and I were looking at a really mind-boggling statistic yesterday for Matt Olson and his RBI totals in the Braves' wins. And for Matt, that homer in the 7th inning gave him his 45th RBI of the year. And tell me if I'm misremembering this. Isn't it now like 43 of his 44 RBIs have come in Braves wins?
That sounds right. But also, I don't have a very good memory, buddy.
Ronald Acuna takes the ball alone outside. We were talking about it before the game, and the situation just never came about to get to it in the game yesterday. And it was just a staggering number where just, I think, all but one of his RBIs this year had come in Braves wins and just one RBI in Braves losses. Ronald Acuna drives it high and deep to center. That is way on back at the wall and out of here. That took flight to straightaway center. This guy is on another planet right now. Than blue blazes. Ronald Acuna, his second homer of the game, and it is his 4th home run in the last 3 games. He only had 2 homers in the first 56 games of the season, and he has been crushing opposing pitchers ever since then. And it's now 5-2 Braves in the 9th.
Well, you knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when it was going to happen. And that's another vintage Ronald Acuna home run pitch on the outer half of the plate. Didn't try to pull it and hit a weak ground ball left side. Stayed through it to center field and just drove it. Majestic dinger.
He has 4 homers in his last 8 at-bats. And that's going to be the end of the line for Lyon Richardson. They'll be going to Sam Moll. If the Reds make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade to your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. 5-2 Braves in the 9th.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit ArrowExterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit ArrowExterminators.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
5-2 Braves, top of the 9th. Ronald Acuna, massive solo home run to center field to push that lead to 3 runs. Terry Francona goes to the pen again. Goes for the lefty Sam Moll, 34-year-old. He's a veteran of 7 major league seasons. Got off to a really good start this year. He opened the 2026 season by going 37 consecutive batters faced without allowing a hit. The longest run by any Reds pitcher since 1961. So since then, he's worked to a 2.55 ERA over 26 games. That's pretty good. 37 consecutive hitters.
Yeah, really impressive run. By the way, the smile on Ronald Acuna's face down there in the dugout, you couldn't wipe it away with a stick of dynamite right now. He's having a good time. We're having a good time watching him. Michael Harris takes a called strike. A missed one at bat. It's 4 homers his last 9 at bats.
Wow.
Still pretty darn good.
Yeah, we'll take it. It's going to be tough to continue, but we will certainly take it.
2 down for Harris. Here it is from Sam Moll. Reach and a miss by Harris. 0-2.
And you think what the Braves have done so far without a normal Ronald Acuna and where they're at without his production until the last 4 or 5 days where he's really been on another planet.
Yeah.
And the possibilities are certainly exciting. You get him hot and everybody else keeps going.
All while Drake Baldwin's on the IL as well. Sam Maul ready. Lefty brings it. Harris will reach and miss at strike 3, and the sweeper into the top of the ninth, but another homer by Ronald Acuna, who has 4 homers in his last 9 at-bats. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 5-2 Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4288 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the ninth here in Cincinnati. Score still 5-2. Braves just 3 outs of securing this victory and another series win on the season. On to pitch ninth, right-hander Raisel Iglesias should be well rested. Hasn't pitched since Tuesday, and he's had to watch his buddies in the bullpen over the last 2 nights go 7 1/3 innings, allowing just 4 hits and racking up 8 strikeouts. So this dangerous Reds lineup in this Fisher-Price-sized field, and these boys have been putting up zeros. Good work.
Yeah, it's really impressive work. Here's Eugenio Suarez. First pitch in there, called strike. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Braves. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Reds. Braves have been steadily on the attack tonight. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Big chopper up the third base line and bouncing foul. 0-2 on Suarez. If you've been listening all night long, there might be moments where you're confused as to where this game is being played. We are in Cincinnati, but there are lots of Braves fans here, and it has sounded like an invasion here in Cincinnati anytime the Braves have scored runs. 0-2 pitch, misses high, 1-2. Lots of Braves fans here. They've been making lots of noise this evening. They've had a lot to roar for here in Cincinnati. 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Have a seat. Fastball takes care of Suarez, and 1 down in the 9th inning. One down for Spencer Steer. Steer with a single, a walk, and a run scored. He was on base when J.J. Bleday hit a 2-run homer in the 2nd inning. And those have been the only 2 runs of the night for Cincinnati. Spencer Steer takes a called strike. Iglesias steps and fires. 0-1 fouled back under us. Now Iglesias in his career has 262 career saves. 106 of those came when he was with the Reds. With this save tonight, it'd be his 107th as a Brave. The 0-2 pitch on the way to Steer, low and outside. So with his next save, he'll have more saves as a Brave than any other team he's played with in his career. It's been 6 seasons in Cincinnati and 2 in L.A. with the Angels. 1-2 pitch and a ground ball to third base, bouncing into DeBond's glove. He sends it across and 2 down.
He certainly has been a very valuable part of this Braves bullpen. I mean, over the last, year, he's probably been the best reliever in baseball. Gave up his first runs of the season in his last outing and still sporting a 1.08 ERA.
All that coming from a 36-year-old veteran. Right-hander out of Cuba. J.J. Bleday swings wildly and misses at a changeup, 0-1. Braves fans by the hundreds down there doing the chop and the chant along the third base line. 0-1 pitch. Low and outside, 1-1. Under a blue moon here in Cincinnati. Braves looking for one more out to put this thing in the win column. The 1-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner, 2 balls and a strike. Reds have gone down in order twice in this game. Happened last inning, also happened in the 6th inning. Iglesias is 2-1. Swung on, missed, 2-2. That changeup is something else. Corkscrewed him into the ground. Now Braves fans rise as one to their feet down the third base line. 1 strike away from victory number 40 on the season. They'd be the first team in the big leagues to 40 wins this year. And the 2-2 pitch. Spoiled foul into the seats down the third base line. This next pitch will be the 14th of the inning for Iglesias. He's working for the first time since Tuesday. Plenty of rest. Looks in the trap. And the 2-2 on the way. Missed inside. Try the fastball. Iglesias with a 3-run cushion here in the bottom of the 9th. Today's been a tough out. Righty-lefty matchup. Iglesias ready. 3-2. Squared up and driven to deep center field. Harris going to go back to the track. He's there. Braves win. And for the first time in franchise history, the Braves have won 40 games before we turn over to the month of June. What a start here in the first 59 games of the season, as the Braves have won 40 of their first 59 games, winning every night. And they win here in Cincinnati. They win another series. It's their 16th series win in 19 tries, and they'll go for a sweep tomorrow. And they did it tonight with a home run ball and great pitching. For the Reds in the bottom of the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score. Braves win it 5-2 over the Reds. Back with the totals after this.
Here's a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Final Final score here in Cincinnati, Braves win at 5-2 over the Reds. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be tonight?
Yeah, this one's a slam dunk, Ben. Ronald Acuna, 2 home runs tonight, number 5 and 6 on the season. He said 4 home runs in his last 9 at-bats. We love the sound of that. Hopefully that continues tomorrow.
Yeah, that is some kind of tear he's been on. And if he continues that tomorrow, I like the Braves' chances for a sweep. How about you?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Here are the totals for the Braves. 5 runs on 7 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base, 4 solo homers tonight for the Braves, 2 by Ronald Acuna, 1 by Matt Olson, 1 by Jorge Mateo. For the Reds, 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 4 men left on base. They had 1 homer, a 2-run homer in the second inning by J.J. Bleday. Martin Perez, the winning pitcher, now 3-3 with a 2.79 ERA. Brady Singer takes the loss. He's 2-5 with a 6.18 ERA. And Raisel Iglesias is now 10 for 10 in save opportunities. He has an ERA of 1.02. Braves now 40-19 after the win. First team in the big leagues to 40 wins. And the Reds dropped to 29-28 with a loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 29 minutes in front of 36,848, and a lot of those Braves fans. Reminder, the Braves hit 4 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip or promotion at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. I'll be looking for a sweep tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's Go Braves!
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
All right, final game of the series and the road trip tomorrow. Make sure if you're coming to the game, bring your brooms. Braves looking for a sweep. Braves and Reds tomorrow here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central. Right-hander Spencer Strider on the mound for the Braves. He's 3-0 with a 3.46 ERA. And he faces lefty Nick Lodolo, who is 1-1 with a 5.57 ERA. Great job as always by the guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Will Hopkins. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Final score, Braves 5, Reds 2. Braves first team in the big leagues to 40 wins this season. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Well, that was fun. Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came in the third inning. Ronald Acuna Jr., the first of his 2 home runs. It evened the game up at 2. Ronald is on fire. Get Wi-Fi Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. With access to the state's largest Harley inventory, Atlanta Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley. Finance specialists on site to get you approved and 100% of credit applications considered. Get a $1,500 gift card when you purchase any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. On
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Woo! That was fun. Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios in the Battery Atlanta. Another game, another win, another series. It just keeps rolling. Braves now 16-2-1 in series play this year. First team to 40 win. I mean, you can just start rolling off stats for this team. It's one thing to be a juggernaut, but this team is something beyond that. It's special. It's special. The Braves 40 wins before June 1st. We have a lot of highlights to get to, but before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, let's get to those highlights. Top of the second, no score, runners at the corners. Mike Yastrzemski at the plate against Brady Singer, looking to get the scoring started.
2-1 pitch, swung on and pounded up the middle, and a base hit into center field. Make it 1-0 Braves. Ozzie scores, going first to third, Dubon. Throw goes to Ellie De La Cruz at shortstop, and it's an RBI single by Mike Yastrzemski. 1-0 Braves in the top of the second.
Bottom of the second, after Martin Perez walks Spencer Steer, J.J. Bleday steps in with a chance to give the Reds the lead.
1-0 Braves in the bottom of the second. Bleday was batting third last night, and he hits a towering fly ball to deep right field. That goes way back to the wall, and that is gone. That lands on the netting, protecting the Braves bullpen deep down the right field line. Bleday homered last night in the fourth inning. He homers tonight in the second inning, and it's 2-1 Cincinnati here in the second.
363 feet off the bat of Bleday. Top of the third, Braves punch right back. Nobody on, one down. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate with a chance to do even more damage on the road trip.
Acuna drives one well. High in the air to right field. All the way back to the wall. All the way gone. A homer in 3 straight games for Ronald Acuna. He is red hot for the Braves. He has tied up this game as he blasts one over the right field wall. And Ronald being applauded by those Braves fans as he rounds third. They're back at the Braves dugout. And Ronald celebrates all the way around the bases as he just tied it with his 5th homer of the season. What a shot.
101 miles per hour, 356 feet off the bat of Acuna. That is not the last time you will hear his name in these highlights. Top of the 5th, knotted at 2. Jorge Mateo has been hot on the road trip as well, and that doesn't change against Brady Singer.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Mateo drives it way up in the air, on back to left field. A powerful jolt out of the ballpark. A no-doubter deep over the left field wall, and the Braves retake the lead 3-2 in the top of the 5th inning.
410 feet and a cannon shot, 107 off the bat of Mateo. Speaking of cannons, here comes another one. Bottom of the 5th, Mateo shows off his defensive skills as well. 2 down, tying run at second. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate facing Martin Perez as Mateo flashes some leather.
Kick in the delivery. 0-1 at a ground ball to Mateo's left. He glides, gloves, spins, fires. What a play! What a play! Mateo cutting it loose with his best fastball just in time to get De La Cruz, and Olsen an excellent stretch off the bag. That is sensational, and it saves a run.
Top of the 7th, 2 down. Brock Burkon in relief for the Reds. Matt Olson stands in. Nobody on with a chance to add a little insurance.
0-2 to Olsen. He drives it well towards center field. Friedel going to go back. Friedel still back. Turns. It's gone! Straight away, center field. Matt Olson with a home run. Put the barrel right on it, and that baby was on the move to straightaway center, and it just did clear the top of the wall. Make it 4-2 Braves in the 7th. On an 0-2 pitch.
Listen to all of those Braves fans. 403 feet, 106 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. How about we get some more? Top of the ninth, 2 down. Lyon Richardson on the mound for the Reds. He's facing a scorching hot Ronald Acuna Jr., who's looking for more.
Ronald Acuna drives it high and deep to center. That is way on back at the wall and out of here. That took flight to straightaway center. This guy is on another planet right now. Hotter than blue blazes. Ronald Acuna, his second homer of the game, and it is his 4th home run in the last 3 games. He only had 2 homers in the first 56 games of the season, and he has been crushing opposing pitchers ever since then. And it's now 5-2 Braves in the ninth.
405 feet, 106 miles per hour off the bat of Acuna. That's his 15th career multi-home run game. And this stat from OptaStats. Ronald Acuna Jr. is the only Major League Baseball player in modern history to have a 3-game span with 4 or more home runs, 4 or more stolen bases, and 4 or more walks. That is how hot he is. Bottom of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on to finish it out. J.J. Bleday at the dish with 2 down as the Reds' final hope.
Iglesias with a 3-run cushion here in the bottom of the ninth. Bleday's been a tough out. Righty-lefty matchup. Iglesias ready. 3-2. Squared up and driven to deep center field. Harris going to go back to the track. He's there. Braves win. And for the first time in franchise history, the Braves have won 40 games before we turn over to the month of June. What a start here in the first 59 games of the season, as the Braves have won 40 of their first 59 games, winning every night. And they win here in Cincinnati. They win another series. It's their 16th series win in 19 tries, and they'll go for a sweep tomorrow. And they did it tonight with a home run ball and great pitching. For the Reds in the bottom of the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score. Braves win it 5-2 over the Reds.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. The Braves 1 for 6 with runners in scoring position. For the Reds, 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors. They were 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Martin Perez gets the win. He's 3-3 on the season. Brady Singer the loss. He's 2-5. Raisel Iglesias the save, his 10th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping the Braves' 5-2 win over the Cincinnati Reds. Another series win. They are 16-2-1 in series play this season. It just almost seems unreal after what we had to deal with last year. The Braves have done way more than anything we could possibly have imagined. They did it with Ronald Acuna being cold for a lot of the season, with 3 starting pitchers hurt, with shortstop issues. It's just with a catcher who's been hurt for 2 years or 2 weeks, I should say. This team just keeps finding ways to win. And today was another example. 4 home runs for the Braves today. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Seems like once that ball went over the Green Monster, that would get Ronnie going. Man hasn't.
Yeah, when he gets going, he's one of those guys that almost makes the game look easy. Because there's not a lot of effort and big things happen. So yeah, I mean we've all seen him when he's going good, and he's see AJ. All right, see you. And he's one of the best that there is. When he gets right, so it's good to see him starting to really take off.
I would think the walks are a big part of that too. It's like he's seeing the ball really well.
It's always one of the telltale signs when guys are seeing the ball well or starting to turn things around. You see them start to draw walks, which means the chase is going down, which means they're getting in good counts, and it leads to good things.
Two steals, also an indication he's fully healthy.
No, he is. He's his sprint speed is really good. Back to pretty much where it was, I think. So just some marvelous talent that when he gets rolling, it's fun to watch.
I know you mentioned that having all your position players play and stuff like that is a challenge. But with the way Mateo's swinging the bat, I mean, is he making the case to be in there every day?
Yeah, look, I mean, I'm still going to try to work everybody in the lineup, but look, Georgie's swinging the bat like this. It's tough to take him out. Maybe we'll find another position for him. I could rotate these guys in and out, but no. And look, I think it's an example of this team this year. All the guys that came into into the season basically with the tag as like role players, or a lot of those guys have been carrying us for much of the season. You know, and the Olsen's been, you know, the guys that have been really good, and Harris, and Baldwin, but guys like Mateo and Devon, Yaz and Dom Smith won a lot of games for us.
The play that Mateo made on the LA grounder, he made it look easier than that was. It was
a really tough play against a guy, one of the faster guys in the game. So, really difficult play. But again, you know, he made it pretty effortless. You know, I've talked about how talented Jorge was, you know, this spring, and people didn't know a lot about him. I don't think he was in the American League, and the Braves fans, you know, they hadn't seen much of him, but I've always liked him from afar just because of how tooled up he is. And when guys that talented start to put it together and start to gain confidence, it's, you know, they can do really big things.
Matt Olson would be today.
Yeah, that was really impressive. That home run was really impressive. I mean, that ball was smoked to the biggest part of the field. Yeah, that's not everyone can do that. It's a short list of guys that can do what he did tonight with that ball. But talk about the bullpen too, man. Tyler Kinley was really good to see him throwing the ball well again. And we stay away from going three in a row with guys. Tyler and the pitching guys, and everyone assured me that he felt good to go tonight. And so, you know, that changed things for us. You know, the fact that Tyler was available. You know, I probably go Martin back out for the sixth if Tyler's not available, and you're trying to squeeze through. But Martin did a wonderful job. He got some traffic tonight, but he always finds a way to minimize the damage and navigate. And you look up, and it's 2 runs or less virtually every time out. But he had to work hard through 5 innings. He had to really grind and execute some pitches with some guys on base. And so the fact that Tyler was available tonight was huge for us. You know, and then you get to the 3 guys at the back end. So really, really good stuff.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Ronald Acuna Jr., plus we'll update the injury situation. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts, because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Braves Radio Network studios. Braves 5-2 winners over the Reds. Braves the first team in Major League Baseball to 40 wins. I'm just going to read that Ronald Acuna Jr. stat again because, well, it's fun. Ronald is the first player in modern history to have a 3-game span where he hits 4 or more home runs, has 4 or more stolen bases, and has 4 or more walks. The first player in the modern era to have a 3-game span like he's on right now. Here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's amazing. I'm feeling better and better every day. So, like I said before, I'm working with my hitting coaching style in the case, so I'm feeling better.
How important have the walks been, you think, being able to see the ball, drawing some walks?
It's amazing, man. You know, the baseball is the process. Like I said before, sometimes you feel good, but you don't have a result. But now I see the result. I'm trying, I keep fighting every time with my team, so I just want to help my team win.
How about the second home run?
Amazing, man. Amazing. More confident for me. Help my team win in this game. And so we come in tomorrow with the same mentality.
The Grand Slam in Boston, do you feel like that kind of is a little bit of a spark just for your confidence coming back from the...
Yeah, you know, baseball is hard sometimes, but when you hit a Grand Slam, the confidence comes in right away. So I'm feeling better, like I said before.
Also a couple steals today, so that had to feel good.
Yeah, I feel good with my hand, trip my knee, so we're working every time when I come to the ballpark with the training, do my massage, so I'm feeling better.
That was Braves outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr. No injuries today, even better, but unfortunately injuries are part of the game and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Braves will go for the sweep tomorrow afternoon. We'll preview the pitching matchup. Coming up on the other side of the break, this is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m. subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 5-2 winners tonight. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. Only 2-0 in sweeps this year. It feels like the Braves have more than 2 sweeps, but I think it goes back to show you that old adage. It works. Just keep winning series. Of course, though, let's make that 3-0 in sweeps tomorrow. The Reds will send Nick Lodolo to the mound. The 28-year-old is 1-1, has a 5.57 ERA this year. Last time out, pretty darn solid. 6 innings, 6 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, and 7 strikeouts in a win over the Mets. Spencer Strider going for the Braves. He's 3-0, has a 3.46 ERA, a 1.15 whip, and opponents are hitting 170 against Strider. Ford leadoff show at 12:25 Eastern time. First pitch between the Braves and Reds, 1:40 Eastern from Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Taryn Bland up in Cincinnati, Will Hopkins, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Cincy, Braves 5, Reds 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping all of the fun in Cincinnati. Braves 5-2 winners. If you want to get in touch with us, we are live, we are local, we are here for you. 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. We're going to get the Wellstar Well stats, plural, of the day out of the way right now. Ronald Acuna Jr., he is the first player in Major League history in the modern era to have a 3-game span with 4 or more home runs, 4 or more stolen bases, and 4 or more walks. That is the history that you witnessed today in Cincy. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the second, no score, runners at the corners. Mike Yastrzemski at the plate against Brady Singer, looking to get the scoring started.
2-1 pitch, swung on and pounded up the middle, and a base hit into center field. Make it 1-0 Braves. Ozzie scores, going first to third, Dubon. Throw goes to Ellie De La Cruz at shortstop, and it's an RBI single by Mike Yastrzemski. 1-0 Braves in the top of the second.
Bottom of the second, after Martin Perez walks Spencer Steer, J.J. Bleday steps in with a chance to give the Reds the lead.
1-0 Braves in the bottom of the second. Bleday was batting third last night, and he hits a towering fly ball to deep right field. That goes way back to the wall, and that is gone. That lands on the netting, protecting the Braves bullpen deep down the right field line. Bleday homered last night in the 4th inning. He homers tonight in the 2nd inning, and it's 2-1 Cincinnati here in the second.
363 feet off the bat of Bleday. Top of the third, Braves punch right back. Nobody on, 1 down. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate with a chance to do even more damage on the road trip.
Acuna drives one well. High in the air to right field. All the way back to the wall. All the way gone. A homer in 3 straight games for Ronald Acuna. He is red hot for the Braves. He has tied up this game as he blasts one over the right field wall. And Ronald being applauded by those Braves fans as he rounds third. They're back to the Braves dugout. And Ronald celebrates all the way around the bases as he just tied it with his 5th homer of the season. What a shot.
101 miles per hour, 356 feet off the bat of Acuna. That is not the last time you will hear his name in these highlights. Top of the 5th, knotted at 2. Jorge Mateo has been hot on the road trip as well, and that doesn't change against Brady Singer.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Mateo drives it way up in the air, on back to left field. A powerful jolt out of the ballpark. A no-doubter deep over the left field wall, and the Braves retake the lead 3-2 in the top of the 5th inning.
410 feet and a cannon shot, 107 off the bat of Mateo. Speaking of cannons, here comes another one. Bottom of the 5th, Mateo shows off his defensive skills as well. 2 down, tying run at second. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate facing Martin Perez as Mateo flashes some leather.
Kick in the delivery. 0-1 at a ground ball to Mateo's left. He glides, gloves, spins, fires. What a play! What a play! Mateo cutting it loose with his best fastball just in time to get De La Cruz, and Olsen an excellent stretch off the bag. That is sensational, and it saves a run.
Top of the 7th, 2 down. Brock Burkon in relief for the Reds. Matt Olson stands in. Nobody on with a chance to add a little insurance.
0-2 to Olson. He drives it well towards center field. Friedel going to go back. Friedel still back. Turns. It's gone! Straight away, center field. Matt Olson with a home run. put the barrel right on it, and that baby was on the move to straightaway center, and it just didn't clear the top of the wall, make it 4-2 Braves in the 7th. On an 0-2 pitch.
Listen to all of those Braves fans. 403 feet, 106 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. How about we get some more? Top of the 9th, 2 down. Lyon Richardson on the mound for the Reds. He's facing a scorching hot Ronald Acuna Jr., who's looking for more.
Ronald Acuna drives it high and deep to center. That is way on back at the wall and out of here. That took flight to straightaway center. This guy is on another planet right now. Hotter than blue blazes. Ronald Acuna, his second homer of the game, and it is his 4th home run in the last 3 games. He only had 2 homers in the first 56 games of the season, and he has been crushing opposing pitchers ever since then. And it's now 5-2 Braves in the 9th.
405 feet, 106 miles per hour off the bat of Acuna. That's his 15th career multi-home run game. And this stat from OptaStats. Ronald Acuna Jr. is the only Major League Baseball player in modern history to have a 3-game span with 4 or more home runs, 4 or more stolen bases, and 4 or more walks. That is how hot he is. Bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on to finish it out. J.J. Bleday at the dish with 2 down as the Reds' final hope.
Iglesias with a 3-run cushion here in the bottom of the 9th. Bleday's been a tough out. Righty-lefty matchup. Iglesias ready. 3-2. Squared up and driven to deep center field. Harris going to go back to the track. He's there. Braves win. And for the first time in franchise history, the Braves have won 40 games before we turn over to the month of June. What a start here in the first 59 games of the season, as the Braves have won 40 of their first 59 games, winning every night. Now they win here in Cincinnati. They win another series. It's their 16th series win in 19 tries, and they'll go for a sweep tomorrow. And they did it tonight with a home run ball and great pitching. For the Reds in the bottom of the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score. Braves win it 5-2 over the Reds.
Martin Perez gets the win. He's 3-3 on the season. Brady Singer, the loss. He's 2-5. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 10th of the season. Lost in a lot of this was Ozzie Albies. His double in the second inning was his 245th. It moves him past Rabbit Marinville for 10th all time in Braves franchise history. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Let's get to our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Flying under the radar through all of this, Tyler Kinley, his 7th hold of the season, pitched a perfect inning, one inning, one strikeout, no walks. So congratulations to Tyler Kinley. He is our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, your hometown bank of choice. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill? Good evening.
Hey, good evening. It was a good game, I thought. And again, all positive stuff about the Braves. Hope you're doing good tonight. One thing, I like to always talk player personnel and stuff like that. And I was thinking about this and wanted to get your opinion. I mean, I think without even looking it up, there just seems to be over the years a lot less, player trades, player for player packages, that type of thing. I mean, I'm probably 20 years older than you, but I mean, back in the 70s and even 80s, it was like, horse trading and rotisserie baseball. But now, I mean, I know a lot of it has to do with, player control and I don't know, but I know for the first several years that, you got control of these guys, and there's so much going on with the analytics of every aspect of baseball. The only thing that doesn't seem to be overanalyzed to me, and I'm just thinking general manager, is, is like your roster depth and like we're teams like throughout their entire, systems, maybe they're extra heavy at shortstop or infield or outfield. And why isn't there more trading going on, between these teams? I think if somebody's, because right now, again, I go back to catcher, and I know I mentioned this 2 nights ago. I mean, again, I'm great. Mateo's going good, but I'm worried that, the thing with Murphy, which I don't even know if he's coming back and win, but even if Baldwin comes back at some time, I mean, I just still think, is there some way we can get rid of somebody where we're heavy in a position and someone else isn't? And even not in this specific position, but just overall, it seems like there's not more training and more working of teams, farm systems and things like that. Just want to get your thoughts. Thanks.
Thanks, Bill. I think for mid-season trades, a lot of it is the fact that there's just more playoff games, or more playoff teams. So in the past, if you were about a 500 team, you'd probably be more apt to sell. But now, if you're a few games under 500, look at the Braves in 2021. If you're a few games under 500, you're still very much in the thick of the playoff race. So I think during the season, there's just fewer players who are available. I think in the off season, there has been a little bit more focus on keeping younger players. You see that with all these contracts that are getting doled out to players in some cases who haven't even made the majors yet. So your teams are not going out there and waiting to see, hey, what, is this guy worth it, or can I get this guy moved on for a veteran? I think it's just a different approach for teams for those two reasons. So it'll be interesting to see if that changes, when that changes, if when the new collective bargaining agreement hopefully gets made sooner rather than later. Hey, good news today was a clean inning in the fourth for the Braves, which means you save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa on Monday. Celebrate with a clean car shine worthy of celebration. You can get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month on Monday. Find your location at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, you'll take a break. When we come back, you'll get to Walt Weiss. We'll also finish up your calls. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop, these are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey, yeah. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hot hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Search hot hip-hop and R&B to start listening now. The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're...
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop, these are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey, yeah. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Just search hip-hop and R&B to start listening now.
Show me one or visit honestcarguy.com.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Benjamin in Atlanta. What's going on, Benjamin? How are you?
I'm good. I wanted to ask a few questions about the Braves roster.
Absolutely.
One, want to ask, what happened about Kyle Farmer? He hasn't been playing recently for.
Kyle is on the IL right now. He's on the 15-day IL. He should be eligible to come off in a couple of days, but we haven't heard anything in terms of timeline. So I would imagine you're going to see him kind of sit around on that injured list for a little while longer.
Another question: Why aren't they giving Yastrzemski so much starts? Recently.
Well, we've had a long run of left-handed starting pitchers, and historically that's been the one thing that really that Yaz struggles with. So he pinch hits a lot, but if it's a lefty starter, you're probably not going to see him start all that much. Although if he keeps doing what he's doing, that might change very, very quickly.
Yes. Okay. Basically, my twin brother also wants to ask a question.
Okay, let's hear it.
When is Drake Baldwin coming off the injured list?
He like Kyle Farmer should be eligible here in a couple days, but Walt Weiss has said a couple days ago. Walt said that it's something that they're going to take their time with because it's an oblique muscle, which is the one kind of like on the side of your stomach. And when you're swinging, it hurts a lot. You have to use that a lot when you're swinging the bat, and also for a catcher, use it a lot too. So Walt did say they're going to take their time. So I would imagine he hangs out on that injured list a little while longer too.
Okay, when is Spencer Schwellenbach going to come off the injured list?
Schwelly was in Boston last series, just playing some catch. And that is going to he's going to have to go on a pretty extensive rehab assignment once he's eligible to throw. But he has not thrown any bullpen sessions, which is what they do just to kind of keep fresh. The other pitchers, Hurston Waldrop and AJ Smith-Shawver, I believe have. So it's going to be a little while before you see Schwelly back in the rotation.
Okay. This is back to Benjamin now. So. About Yastrzemski, since Drake Baldwin is also a lefty, would it be same case with Drake Baldwin about left-handed hitters, or like when he comes pitchers when he comes back, if they do it, or you think they would put him in more?
Drake will be back, and he'll be back as a designated hitter and a catcher. He'll play every single day. So, he'll be fine once he's back. There's no doubt about that. Gentlemen, thank you very much for calling. Absolutely keep calling back after every game. We love to hear you here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. We're live and local here on the Fan. So thank you guys very much for calling. Let's hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Seems like once that ball went over the Green Monster, that would get Ronnie going, and man hasn't.
Yeah, when he gets going, he's one of those guys that almost makes the game look easy. Because there's not a lot of effort and big things happen. So we've all seen him when he's going good, and he's see AJ. All right, I see you. And he's one of the best that there is. When he gets right. So it's good to see him starting to really take off.
I would think the walks are a big part of that too. It looks like he's seeing the ball really well.
It's always one of the telltale signs when guys are seeing the ball well or starting to turn things around. You see them start to draw walks, and which means the chase is going down, which means they're getting in good counts, and it leads to good things.
Two steals, also an indication he's fully healthy.
No, he is. He's his sprint speed is really good. Back to pretty much where it was, I think. So just a marvelous talent that when he gets rolling, it's fun to watch.
Now you mentioned that having other position players play and stuff like that is a challenge. But with the way Mateo's swinging the bat, I mean, is he making the case to be in there every day?
Yeah, look, I mean, I'm still going to try to work everybody in the lineup, but look, Georgie's he's swinging the bat like this, it's tough to take him out. Maybe we'll find another position for him. I can rotate these guys in and out. But no, and look, I think it's an example of this team this year. All the guys that came into the season basically with the tag as like role players, or a lot of those guys have been carrying us for much of the season. And the Olsen's been, the guys that have been really good, and Harris, and Baldwin, but guys like Mateo and Vaughn, Gaz and Dom Smith won a lot of games for us.
The play that Mateo made on the LA grounder, he made it look easier than that was. It was
a really tough play against a guy, one of the faster guys in the game. So, really difficult play, but again, he made it pretty effortlessly. I talked about how talented Jorge was, this spring, and people didn't know a lot about him. I don't think he was in the American League, and the Braves fans, they hadn't seen much of him, but I've always liked him from afar, just because how tooled up he is, and when guys that talented start to put it together and start to gain confidence, they can do really big things.
Matt Olson would do today.
Yeah, that was really impressive. That home run was really impressive. That ball was smoked to the biggest part of the field. That's not everyone can do that. It's a short list of guys that can do what he did tonight with that ball. Talk about the bullpen too, man. Tyler Kinley was really good to see him throwing the ball well again. And we stay away from going three in a row with guys. Tyler and the pitching guys, and everyone assured me that he felt good to go tonight. And so that changed things for us. The fact that Tyler was available. I probably go Martin back out for the sixth if Tyler's not available, and you're trying to squeeze through. But Martin did a wonderful job. He got some traffic tonight, but he always finds a way to minimize the damage and navigate. And you look up, and it's 2 runs or less virtually every time out. But he had to work hard through 5 innings. He had to really grind and execute some pitches with some guys on base, and so the fact that Tyler was available tonight was huge for us, and then you get to the 3 guys at the back end. So really, really good stuff.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. No injuries to report today. The injury report, though, is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call. That's all. Let's get to our second chance of the day, and I don't think it's that much of a shock. Ronald Acuna's second home run was historic. That's 4 home runs in 3 games, so congratulations to Ronald Acuna Jr. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's take a look around the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett falls to Nashville 8-3. J.R. Ritchie got the start, and it was not pretty. Only a third of an inning, 1 hit, 4 walks, and 5 earned runs for J.R. Ritchie. Biloxi topped Columbus 9-4 in Game 1. Jordan Groshans with a 2-run home run. They were 1 hit in Game 2 as they fall to Biloxi 5-0 in Game 2. Rome falls to Winston-Salem 6-2, and Kannapolis tops Augusta 2-1. Not a great day for the Braves minor league teams as they could not notch a single win. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We're adults here. We're not supposed to laugh at farm animals. Joe, we're adults.
That's funny.
It is very funny. You enjoy that more than I do. You ask what more animals can we get in the farm segment?
I'm trying to get as many as possible. I think a horse is coming next.
Oh, good. If you have any farm animals you want us to get in that segment, email me or Joe. We'll find some for you. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 or the set. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680 93.7.
From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop. These are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Just search hip-hop and R&B to start listening now. The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
When the game is on the line, you need a...
From throwback R&B to modern hip-hop, your faves are all here.
Welcome home.
Powered commercial-free by Bose. Yes, sir. It's the perfect soundtrack for postseason basketball. Your music deserves Bose. Search high hip-hop and R&B to start listening now. The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts.
I just started a GLP-1 and now I eat way less.
As a Sprouts wellness expert, trust me, that's totally normal. Let's get you organic produce, protein powder, and some organic collagen too.
Whether it's GLP-1 or any other health journey, it's easy at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Member FDIC.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 4 home runs, 2 from Ronald Acuna, 1 from Jorge Mateo, and 1 from Matt Olson. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Let's complete this roster. And what I mean by that is, let's get Austin Riley going. If he starts, let's get Austin Riley going again today. He did pinch hit in a clutch situation for Sandy Leon. I want to see him start, and I want to see him hit the ball hard. Because now with Ronnie going, the missing piece, the final piece, is Austin Riley. So I want to see him get a start tomorrow. I want to see him use it to his advantage and go into the off day with more confidence. On the mound for the Reds, 28-year-old Nick Lodolo. He's 1-1, has a 5.57 ERA, a 1.38 WHIP, and a 2.70 opponent batting average. He was pretty good last time out, though. 6 innings, 6 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, and 7 strikeouts in a win over the Mets. Spencer Strider going for the Braves. He's 3-0, has a 3.46 ERA. Opponents just hitting 170 against Spencer Strider. It's an early one, 680 game day with myself and Chris Domino coming 11:40 a.m. for
late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop. These are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hot hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the